Are we recording? Well, I need to... Yes, we are. Hello, everybody.
Hi.
We haven't been here in a while. Welcome back to Doki Doki Literature Club. It has been quite a while.
Oh yeah.
First off, settings, full screen. Music volume down, sound volume down. Okay, so the goal here is to get through the whole game again.
In this one video?
I mean, we want to get the real ending, the good ending of the game, and I have a guide here that's going to get us there. To get the best ending, okay.
Oh yeah, for context, we're not playing through the whole game again without just randomly. We're going through it and crafting it, I guess, in a special way to where we get the true ending. If I worded that wrong, no.
This requires going through and saving and reloading the game at certain points. Like certain very specific points. And I just drank some Celestial Seasonings. Sponsor me. Some Celestial Seasonings Sleepy Time tea. So this is gonna be a challenge for me.
This is also a challenge for me because I'm always tired.
Don't be so real. Be more fake.
Hi guys, I'm very excited. I have a soda here pumping me full of caffeine. Is definitely gonna work. It's not sponsored.
I don't like them anymore because I quit caffeine.
Yeah.
Okay, it's suggesting that we can skip unseen text. It's suggesting that we do that at the same time. If I need a blind playthrough and follow the game will think playing for the first time and will show you the dialogue you've already seen. Now your goal from here is to try to earn every character's cutscenes before the end of Act 1. You'll essentially be doing 3 separate playthroughs of the game, then exiting before reaching the end in certain circumstances. Unlocking each girl's cutscenes involves similar steps each time. Appeal to a girl, write her poetry she likes, and confess your love for her. You will then need to quit the game and start over before witnessing any deaths, for the most part. Each girl reacts a bit differently, of course, so you'll have to make some adjustments depending on the girl you're wooing.
Oh man, we're wooing girls.
Okay, so we just have to spend time with everybody, except Monica, because she's technically not an option.
She isn't an option. She makes herself an option, but she isn't.
Just Monica. Alright, I guess we're not doing that bit.
Oh, wait. Well, it's too late now.
What? Where are you gonna go with it? Yeah, you missed your chance. Super Booper's back, everybody!
Yeah! Except
what? Except what? Do you know how to spell super?
Yes.
Don't make new things canon. Super Booper is from another reality. Super Booper's back. Hey! Okay, whatever. We've already seen all this. We don't need to see it again. Ignore me.
Whoa.
Wow, we're just flying through this, aren't we? We're already at the club.
Well, dang.
Oh my god, we're already here. Okay. So I'm going to save here, I guess? Alright. Let's go in order. So we'll do Sayori first.
Alright.
So... sugar? No. Alright. Oh, what's the Sayori word? Remember, she's bittersweet, so her words could sometimes look like Natsuki words, and sometimes they look like Yuri words. Dang it.
Oh.
Color? I think color. Yes. Okay.
Okay. I'm out of practice.
I know.
Pouch?
I feel like that's Natsuki. Why don't I just
Giggle.
DDLC Sayori poem. Sayori words.
How many are there?
Okay. Charm. Okay. For some reason, Dream is not on here. But Daydream is. Embrace. Fireworks. Excitement. Awesome. Because Sayori is awesome.
Explode.
Oddly enough, that's not on here.
Oh.
Heart.
Sunny.
Misery. Adventure. God dang it. Scars.
Hope.
How is Playground not one of them?
Yeah, what?
Amazing. Childhood.
I'm just staring at the camera.
Nice.
Because I don't know what else to do.
Pain.
Oh!
Depression.
Depression. The other thing that comes from depression is bad.
Depression is actually one of her words.
Oh. Oh.
Rose.
Cry.
Yeah, cry's one of them.
Why?
This just makes you feel bad for her.
Headphone. No.
Sadness.
Broken. Grief.
Yeah, broken. Grief. Yeah, grief is the only word of hers that starts with the letter G.
Come on, please stop it. Stop.
Well, the only negative word on here right now is unstable, and that's not one of her words.
That's probably a Yuri.
Probably silly, right? Yeah. Play tenacious marshmallow leather music, cute, precious, ambient death. Yup.
Why?
Hold on, let me see. Oh, boop, please. Ah, boop isn't one of her words. It's probably a Natsuki word.
Anxiety.
Nope.
Socks.
Socks. Nope.
Secretive.
Secretive. No.
Unrequited.
Yep. It's not on here.
Okay, let's avoid that one. Sparkle!
Sparkle. Sparkle!
Thank God you ended off on a happy note.
Alright. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. I want to see Sayori's route. In the end, Sayori is still her usual self, but therein lies the unexpected reason I admire her. Unlike me, with trouble finding any motivation at all, Sayori can put her mind to things and make them come to life. I suppose that's why I end up letting her get on my case about things. I can't help but wonder what it would be like to see the world through her eyes. I opened my eyes to find Sayori. Okay, so we were overhearing Sayori and Monica talk about the festival and we fell asleep. That's what happened prior to this. I opened my eyes to find Sayori's face filling my vision. I nearly fell out of my chair.
Sorry. Wait! Actually, I'm not sorry at all. It's your fault for sleeping like that. This isn't the napping club.
Does our school have a napping club?
You're staying up late again, aren't you? Not only that you're in a club, you're gonna have less time for anime, you know. You'll need to get used to it.
Don't say that so loud. I glanced over to my shoulder to see if Monica overheard.
It's true, though.
Yeah, I know. You're always looking out for me, Sayori.
It's what I do best.
That's a problem. What about you? You look out for me better than you look out for yourself. You're still oversleeping every day, aren't you?
Not every day.
It's not very convincing. How many days this past week have you gotten up on time?
It's a secret.
I knew it.
Come on. At least give me the benefit of the doubt.
I can't even do that. Look, Sayori, it's written all over you. Sayori glances around at herself.
How's it written all over me?
You were clearly in a rush this morning. Look, your hair is sticking out all around here. I run my fingertips down the side of Sayori's hair, trying to straighten it out. Man, you really need a brush for this.
My hair is just really hard to get right.
I won't fall for that. Oh yeah, you voiced Super Booper.
Huh?
Remember you voiced you
I thought
Super
we weren't doing okay.
We've never seen this.
True. There's more than just your hair. Look, your bow isn't straight either. And there's a toothpaste stain on your collar right here.
God, we're so mean.
I try to wipe off the stain with my finger.
But nobody would ever notice that.
Except we did. Of course they would. Nobody's gonna tell you about it because they don't want to embarrass you. Fortunately, I don't really care about that. We're so mean.
Hey, you meanie.
And you don't even keep your blazer buttoned up. Seriously, Sayori. That's just mean. Why do you think you don't have a boyfriend yet?
That's super mean.
Yeah. Sorry, but you'll thank me later.
Will she?
I start to button her blazer from the bottom. Once you see how much better it looks, you'll change your mind.
We're about to get some art.
Art?
Yeah. We're helping our friend.
Hooray.
Although this is a little awkward because, I mean, our hands are a little close to, yeah.
This is so funny.
What is?
Well, I was just thinking how weird it is to have a friend who does these kinds of things.
Don't say that. Don't say that. What? Don't say that. Don't say that. You'll make me feel weird about it, stupid.
It's okay though. I'm happy we're like this. Aren't you?
No.
Not at all. Honestly, I hate that we're friends. God, that would just drive her off the edge. We don't need that.
We don't need that. We don't need to see this again.
Actually, we do. We do.
Do we though?
Hey, be careful. The button might come off.
Why is this one so hard to close? I struggle to fully close the button near her chest.
We're getting into weird territory here.
Does this thing even fit you properly?
It did when I bought it.
If you ever buttoned it, you would have noticed sooner that it doesn't fit you anymore. What are you smiling about?
It means my boobs got bigger again.
I'm sorry that I had to say that.
Man, there are just some things that friends are way too comfortable with.
Well, she doesn't want to be friends. She wants to be a little more than that. Still, it's a little weird to say.
Still, that sentence. Hearing that sentence come from you? Yeah, that's weird.
You think it felt normal to say?
You think it felt normal to listen to it come out of you?
I had to say it in the voice. I had to. Okay, whatever. Moving on.
Don't say that out loud. Do not. Anyway.
Oh God! Now that's gonna be on the internet.
Well.
In a little bit, I'm gonna go wash my hands of this.
Huh?
I'm gonna have to wash my hands of this one.
You look so much better now, so... Why does it feel strange to see Sayori's blazer button up like that?
You said yourself, it's because she never does it.
But it's so stuffy. Ugh. It's not worth it at all.
Sayori hastily unbuttons her blazer once more. So we did that for nothing.
So that we don't have to draw a new character model of her with her blazer buttons.
Phew! That's so much
Sayori puts her arms out and twirls around.
So if I keep it unbuttoned, then I won't get a boyfriend, right?
What kind of logic is that? And why are you saying that like it's a good thing?
Because if I had a boyfriend, he wouldn't even let you do things like this. And you take care of me better than anyone else would anyway. So that's why I'm keeping it unbuttoned.
Stop saying all these embarrassing things, please.
Oh, she's so cute though.
Eh? I didn't say anything embarrassing.
Jeez. Well, anyway, just focus on trying to wake up a little earlier.
Only if you focus on going to bed earlier.
Touche. Fine, fine.
She's got you there.
It's a deal.
I guess we really are better at taking care of each other than we are at taking care of ourselves.
Yeah, I guess so, huh?
So maybe you should come wake me up in the morning.
You're doing it again, Sayori.
Oh, but I was joking that time.
Were you?
Yeah, were you? Man, it's impossible to tell with you sometimes.
Okay, everyone.
Eh? Monica suddenly calls out.
What is this love happening over here? How dare this happen without me? Why don't we share the poems we wrote now?
Yay! Super Booper, I can't wait to read yours.
Yeah, same. I fail to sound enthusiastic, but Sayori still trots away to retrieve her poem.
She trots.
Trots?
By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night?
Yeah. My relaxation ends.
It was quite a traumatizing experience, to be honest, Monica.
Yeah.
We learned a few things about our friend Sayori.
I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. I couldn't really find much inspiration since I've never really done this before.
Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share with?
I can't wait.
Sayori and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sayori is just on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf paper, loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. On the other hand, Monica wrote hers in a composition notebook. I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself.
Sayori. I made the executive decision. We're sharing with Sayori first.
Oh. I'm definitely...
We wrote it for her.
True. I'm definitely most comfortable sharing it with Sayori first. She's my good friend, after all.
Also that.
Yes.
Her face.
Oh my goodness! This is so good, Super Blooper!
How would you have said that, huh? There are 5 O's on that.
It's true, though. Eh?
I love it! I had no idea you were such a good writer.
Sayori, you must be seriously overreacting.
How long have we been going?
How long have we?
It doesn't say.
What?
What does it say? Oh. Alright.
Whoops.
Steps. Alright, not what I needed. Shush. View. Docs. This. New. View. Docs. Scene transitions. No. View. Docs. Stats. Well, it does not say. And that's okay. Poetry. And it didn't break.
Yeah!
Alright.
Bazinga.
Short break. Because my mother needs to see me. So we will be right back. You guys won't even know we were gone. You guys will have no idea we were ever gone. Alright, let's get back into this. It did break? It did not. Alright.
You must be seriously overreacting. I'm not a good writer at all. I'm not.
Not with that attitude.
I'm not. I may or may not have cheated on a,
We may or may not have looked up a cheat sheet.
Yep, I'm totally talking about the game.
If only life had a cheat sheet like that.
You know, I did actually kind of like, you know, cheat on a short story or something.
How do you cheat on a short story?
By using the one that I did last year and talk about the exact opposite topic.
I guess that'll work.
I honestly have no idea what I'm doing, man. That's weird. I'm used to the
Well,
unsponsored brand.
maybe that's why. Because I have no idea what I like either.
Jeez. I'm sure Yuri's opinion has to be a little bit more constructive than this. Maybe even Natsuki's. Man, if Natsuki's opinion is better. Oh boy.
We got some trouble.
Are you sure you don't like it just because I wrote it?
Well, I'm sure that's part of it. I think I understand you a lot. I think I understand you better than a lot of people, you know? So when I read your poem, it's not just a poem. It's a super duper poem.
It's a super booper poem.
And that makes it feel extra special. Like I can feel your feelings in it.
Sayori hugs the sheet against her chest. You're so weird, Sayori. Honestly? Yeah.
She's cute.
I'm really happy that you wrote one. It just reminds me of how you're really a part of the club now.
Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room? Hey, well, of course. I'm not really into it yet, but it doesn't mean I'll break my promise.
See? It's like I said before, Super Booper. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know?
Ow. My pride.
Yeah, deep down, you're not at all selfish. On the surface, though.
Trying new things like this for other people, that's something only really good people do.
Thanks, Sayori. I'm not sure if Sayori sees the full picture of my motive here.
Nope.
Then again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined. Knowing how much this means to her and all.
Yeah. And I'm gonna make sure that you have lots of fun here, okay? That'll be my way of thanking you.
Alright, I'm going to hold you to that then.
Yay!
I better not get bored for a second. Why is there a tilde after every sentence that she says? What is that supposed to mean?
Because she can.
Now you read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this.
We'll see about that.
Oh, dear sunshine, the way you glow.
The way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you miss me. Kissing me my forehead to melt me out of bed.
I need to stop. I can't talk.
Making me rub the sleepies from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above, the sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever. But I'm not mad. I want breakfast.
Breakfast.
So, there's actually like a metaphor.
Same.
There's actually a metaphor to this poem. Dear sunshine, Super Booper's the sunshine. And if it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever. Yeah.
Man.
Sayori's secretly a poetic genius.
I'm gonna just say I can relate to this. Because, like, you know, I want breakfast too. Can we have breakfast right now? Can we have breakfast right now? Some eggs. Some eggs. Sayori? This is just a guess, but... Did you wait until this morning to write this?
We've actually already seen all this, so we can just skip through.
Oh.
Who's next? It doesn't matter.
I don't know, Natsuki, because she's just on the top. And she's probably gonna roast us, so let's just get it over with.
Seen all this. Yuri. Whatever. I don't care. Monica. Whatever. Although she does... Yeah. It makes me think of something Sayori would like. It's like she knows who we're going for here. Who did we side with for last time? Because I think we should do Help Me Sayori this time, but I don't know who we sided with the first time. Doki Doki Literature Club. Part 3? Did we do this in part 3? No. How about part 2? Natsuki is a jerk.
Man, that was before we found out that her dad's a jerk.
Hold on, guys. I'm just trying to get.
We're looking for things.
I'm just trying to get there. Just trying to see. I'm at least at the part where they're arguing. Alright, we sided with Yuri. Help me, Sayori!
Natsuki? Natsuki glares at me, drying up any words I had in my mouth. So instead I turn to Yuri. Yuri? But Yuri's expression is so defenseless that I can't bring myself to say anything to her. Sayori? Help! Yeah? Everyone's fighting is making Sayori uncomfortable. How can the two of you keep fighting when you're when you know you're making your friend feel like this?
Super Booper. Well, that's her problem. This isn't about her.
I agree. It's unfair for others to interject their own feelings into our conflict.
Yeah, unless Sayori wants to tell Yuri what a stuck-up jerk she's being.
She would never. It's your immaturity that's made her upset in the first place.
Excuse me? Are you listening to yourself? This is exactly why nobody likes— Stop!
Line.
That
looks like, you know that emoji with the straight mouth?
It kind of does, yeah.
Atsuki, Yuri! You guys are my friends. I just want everyone to get along and be happy. My friends are wonderful people. And I love them because of their differences. Atsuki's poems, they're amazing because they give you so many feelings with just a few words. And Yuri's poems are amazing because they paint beautiful pictures in your head. Everyone's so talented. So why are we fighting? Because... Well... Also, Atsuki's cute and there's nothing wrong with that. And Yuri's boobs are the same as they always were. Big and beautiful.
Wait, hold up. Why didn't we go with this the first time? This is so good. Oh god.
Big and beautiful.
God, I love Sayori.
Just congratulations, you have set off a ticking time bomb.
Well, she also just called Natsuki cute, which is like a big no-no.
Yeah, that's why I said she set it off.
And then, you know, just this comment alone is a huge reason that Sayori is best girl. You cannot argue with that. If Sayori wasn't here, this game would not be as funny.
True.
They both have nothing to say.
Not after that. Nope. Sayori? Why? Sayori stands triumphantly.
She's proud of herself.
Triumphantly. She victorious.
I gave my friends compliments that they hate.
I mean, you ain't lying there. Monica stands behind her with a bewildered expression.
The feeling's mutual there, Monica. Make some tea. Bye.
Bye. See ya.
She's out. Nah. Oh, did I skip something? Oh, Yuri rushes off.
Natsuki sits down with a blank expression on her face, staring at nothing. She's like, what just happened? So, this is why Sayori is vice president. I whisper at Monica. She nods in return.
To be honest, I might come off as a good leader and I can organize things, but I'm not very good with people. I couldn't even bring myself to interject. As president, that's kind of embarrassing of me.
Nah. It's not like I can blame you. I wasn't able to say anything either.
Well, I guess that just means Sayori is amazing in her own ways, isn't she?
You could say that.
Interesting of you to say something like that to us.
Wow.
God, we are horrible.
She might be an airhead, but sometimes it's weirdly suspicious that she knows exactly what she's doing.
I see. See, now she has the tilde. take good care of her, okay? Yeah, we failed that objective.
Because of you.
Yeah, it's your fault. I would hate to see her getting herself hurt. Would you?
That makes 2 of us. 3.
No, it's still
4.
1. Who's the 4th person?
3. You can count on me. Monica, hello. Hi. English? That's a thing that I've been speaking for my entire since the day I was born. Not really. What?
You came out speaking in full sentences?
Shush. Shush. Monica smiles sweetly at me, causing my stomach to knot. Such a genuine person really does make a good president, regardless of what she says. If only I could get the chance to talk to her a little more.
Well, you can't.
You can at the end, when you know how much of a psycho she is.
Alright, skipping.
Yay!
Oh, alright. Pulling up my guide again. Alright, what do you think we got?
Not super easy, because we're going in order.
No, we still gotta go for say word.
Oh!
Yeah, we're gonna go through until... Wait, let me read this again. Okay. Okay, so we do have to go through the festival. Okay. So what do you think we got here? What word do you think?
Depression.
Yep. Oh. I see. That's not one of them. That's a Yuri word.
Rose.
Yeah.
Disaster.
Surprisingly, that's not one of them.
Fireflies.
You would not believe your eyes.
Jumpy.
Nope.
She is jumpy.
She is.
See on the screen.
They all are.
They all are jumpy.
Right there.
Charm.
Yep. Boink.
Special.
Yep.
Cheeks.
No, that's a Natsuki.
Promise.
Yeah. You know what else is on here is one of her words?
See, I try to avoid that one.
Doki Doki!
Doki Doki.
That's not one of her words.
What even is that? What does that mean?
It's supposed to be like the sound that a heartbeat makes. Doki. 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 It doesn't make sense to me either. But
Marshmallow.
that's gonna be a Natsuki word.
Hop.
Hop. Nope.
Clumsy.
Obviously.
Alone. Wait.
We already know
lazy.
that. We already know grief is one of them.
Lazy.
Lazy. Yeah.
Silly. Tears.
It's so
Cry.
sad.
Cry. Broken. Ah! Desire. No, like Valentine, desire.
No, not desire, not Valentine.
Explode.
Nope.
Feather. Secret.
Feather, yes. Secretive, no.
Misery. Hurt. Ah! Color. For socks.
No, socks, I already know, is a next keyword.
Swimsuit.
No.
Defeat. God. Sadness. Oh, hopeless. Oh my god.
This just makes you feel bad for her.
Sparkle. Sparkle. Thank God. We left on a good one. We left on a good one, guys.
It just makes you feel bad for her.
That's so bad.
You know what? I'm gonna go through the list and read all the negative ones that I find. Alone. Broken. Cry. Death. Defeat. Dark. Empty. Fear. Grief. Hopeless. Hurt. Misery. Misfortune. Pain. Rain cloud. Sadness. Scars. Shame. Tears. Tragedy. Unrequited. Luckily, it looks like the good outweighs the bad. We just have bad luck.
Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. Gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days.
Have you?
Nope.
Considering what we've been writing and what Sayori's been talking about.
Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me.
Hi, Super Booper.
Yo, Sayori! Yo!
Yo, Sayori!
What's up, dude?
Honestly, I would
saw it.
I would love to see a YouTube series where somebody goes and does like a vlog in character as Sayori. Like, how funny could that be? Like, it'd be dark at times, but it'd also be pretty funny.
Looks like you're in a good mood today.
What? It's just CG5 tweeting.
I'm just still not used to you being in the club, that's all.
I see. That's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood. But I guess it's always the simple things with you anyway.
Speaking of which, I'm kind of hungry.
Same. Can we have breakfast yet?
Will you come with me to buy a snack?
Will it be eggs?
Do you not remember what happens here? Do you not remember what happens here? Okay, then.
No thanks.
That's not like you at all.
I have my reasons. Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori?
Why that? All of a sudden.
No reason, really. Just wanted to look at it. Sayori nervously retrieves her coin purse. She's broke. She fumbles with the latch and gets it open. Then she turns it upside down and lets its contents spill onto the desk. Only 2 small coins fall out. I knew it. I can see right through you, Sayori. You're simple.
That's not fair. How did you even know?
Elementary, my dear Watson.
What?
Elementary, my dear Watson? It's a Sherlock Holmes thing.
I haven't seen Sherlock Holmes.
Neither have I, but I know the quote. Or whatever.
It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack before coming to the club room. So either you're not hungry and want an excuse to take a walk, or you plan to conveniently forget you spent all your money so that I would lend you some. But there's one more thing. You're always hungry. And so that leaves the one option.
Wow! I give up. Don't make me feel guilty.
If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty.
God, we're so mean.
Yuri suddenly giggles.
No.
Eh? I didn't notice that she was listening in. Her face is in her book as always.
I wasn't listening or anything.
Yes, you were.
It was just something in my book.
No, it wasn't.
Yuri! Tell Super Blooper to let me borrow some money.
That's... Don't get me involved like that, Sayori. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough retribution.
Remember that word. Retribution.
I didn't mean that. I got too absorbed in my book.
I really like when you speak your mind, Yuri. It doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you.
There's no way you could think that.
You're right, though. I did something bad, now I have to accept the revolution.
Retribution.
That.
Yeah.
That.
Yeah, that word. What does it mean again?
Still, coming from you, Sayori, I guess there's a little devil inside all of us, isn't there?
Don't let her fool you.
Here we go.
Sayori knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me.
But you wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcakes. So I had to trick Natsuki into making them.
Come on, give me more credit than that, Sayori. Whap! Out of nowhere, something smacks Sayori in the face and tumbles onto the desk.
Ow! What was... A cookie!
Sure enough, it was a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Sayori glances around.
Is this a miracle? It's because I paid my restitution!
Retribution.
Actually, that one almost worked. I was just gonna give it to you, but then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. It was totally worth seeing your reaction, though.
Natsuki, it's so nice of you. I'm so happy.
Don't choke on your soda.
I ain't choking on nothing. I'm worried about you. Turned into half mouse for a second.
Alright.
Sayori hugs the cookie. Oh man, it's just like the best thing ever. I want to give it like a big old hug.
I will now
Like
hug.
crush it before I eat it.
I will now hug every cookie that I receive. Excuse you.
Hi,
Hello.
I am part of the male species. We burp.
Females burp too.
But have you ever heard it?
Everybody burps.
But have you heard them?
Everybody.
But have you heard it happen?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
When?
My mother.
I've never heard a female burp.
Well,
That's not even a lie.
you don't pay attention all the time.
True, but still. Jeez, just eat it. Sarah rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite.
So good.
Sarah suddenly clasps her hands over her mouth.
I bit my tongue.
You're going through a lot over just one cookie.
Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie.
That was a struggle.
Ah, yours looks really good too, Natsuki. Can I try it?
No.
Jeez. Beggars can't be choosers.
But yours is chocolate.
Yeah, why do you think I gave you that one?
Fine. Still, I'm really happy you shared this one with me.
Are you about to get art?
No.
Dang it. That'd have been some good art.
Yeah, it would've.
Sarah gets out of her seat and goes behind
Especially with
Natsuki,
what's about to happen.
then wraps her arms around her.
Ah, jeez. I get it.
Cookie still in hand, Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayori off of her.
Oh,
Amazing art. Missed opportunity.
Yeah.
But dang. Y'all are freaking... You're an evil genius.
I think you said those exact words last time.
Yeah, a little evil genius. I swear. Sayori suddenly leans down and takes a bite of Natsuki's cookie.
Hey! Did you seriously just do that?
Yup.
ooh.
See ya. Bye. Meow.
Nobody comes in slowly. They've always got to zoom.
Mouthful, Sayori trots away to safety. Yuri and I laugh as well.
Okay, can we get to the part that we haven't seen yet? Where's Monica? Yeah, we don't know where she is. Oh my god, is she alright? Oh no, she's with her boyfriend. Never mind, there she is. Oh my gosh, she is strong-willed. Oh, she doesn't have a boyfriend? Whoa. Hey, she played piano. I never would have thought. Maybe she'll perform for us. Hey, do that. Cool. You didn't miss anything important. Alright.
Super Booper, Super Booper!
Sayori suddenly comes up close.
Take your time. Read the sentence.
Sayori suddenly comes up to me.
I'm gonna go get supplies from another classroom. Wanna come with me?
Supplies? What for?
Well, you know how the festival's coming up? Me and Monica, we're gonna make some posters and stuff. So I need to go find some crayons and markers and glue sticks.
Ah, I see. Sure, I'll go with you.
Yay! Okay, Monica, we'll be back soon.
Ah, are you going with Super Boober to get the supplies? There's no need to trouble yourself. I'd be happy to go with him.
Oh, but I wanted to go. It's so much fun exploring empty classrooms and stuff.
Okay. It was just a
She's glitching.
It was just a suggestion. See if you can find a poster paper. See if you can find poster paper. Okay.
Okay!
It's your turn now.
Ready, Super Booper?
No. Yep, let's go. Sarah and I exit the club room.
I'm a little more reluctant about it, though.
I follow behind Sarah as Sarah hums and skips around the hallway. Honestly, it feels like I'm taking a kid to the mall or something.
We are so mean.
Sayori finds pleasure in the simplest things sometimes. Hey, Sayori, what exactly are we doing for the festival anyway? I'm not sure how you would make an event out of literature.
Me and Monica have it all planned out. Don't you worry.
Is that so?
Yep. We're gonna do a poetry performance.
Oh, when we go with Sayori's route, we get a little spoiler.
A performance? Of what kind?
She's told you. Poetry.
Well, everyone's gonna take turns on stage and recite their favorite poems.
Ah, that sounds kind of dull.
Super Booper, you're not thinking about it the right way at all. It's not just about reading poems, but performing them. Like you say the lines of a poem like, between my feet, the last remaining flower beckons to me. I twist the stem, freeing it from its clinging roots, caressing the final joyous moments between my fingers. But to what end have I summoned this joy? For now when I look in every direction, the once prosperous field before me is but a barren wasteland. Like that.
Sayori, how do I put this?
Oh, no.
No. I'm sure it's just me, but it's impossible for me to take you seriously when you talk like that.
You meanie. I'm working super hard on this, you know.
That, I know. I just meant that it's pretty unordinary contrast to your cute self.
Okay. Straight up calling her cute, then.
Don't say that, it's embarrassing.
Excuse me. I made it go away and it got flickery over here. Look. Nope, not this time.
I guess that means I'm doing a good job.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm so excited! Festival's going to be so much fun!
Sayori spins herself around in the hallway again.
Hey Super Booper, this classroom over here is empty. Let's begin the mission.
The mission? The mission, hey?
Yeah, did you forget why we're even walking through here with Sayori?
Yes.
We're looking for supplies.
Oh. It's been a long time since I've spent time with Sayori like this. But in the end, she hasn't changed one bit.
But in the end, It doesn't even matter.
She's nothing but a ball of sunshine, drawing happy vibes from the world around her.
Yeah.
It's a pretty nostalgic feeling for me. As the years went by, I began to hold myself up in my room more and more. So going adventuring with Sayori brings about a special sort of feeling I forgot I had in me. The two of us entered the classroom. Sayori heads straight to the closet and I follow.
Let's see what we have in here. Crayons!
Sayori pulls a box full of crayons off the shelf.
God, she is like a little kid getting so excited about crayons.
Yup. Next is markers.
They're the best brand, too.
Crayola.
They're kind of dirty, though.
Ah, dirty crayons.
Okay. Sayori starts pulling various crayons out of the box, reading the color names. Alright, that's one down. Don't get distracted, we still need to find...
Wait, I'm looking for my favorite color.
Fine. Just do the exact same... do the exact thing that we told you not to do, which was get distracted. And at least move aside so I can look for poster paper.
I dropped one by accident.
Smack.
Yeah!
Ow. I've done that before, it hurts.
Just wait, we're still gonna be silly about it.
Sayori bends over and smacks her forehead right into her shelf. Her shelf? The shelf.
Yep, it's her shelf.
She falls to the floor and the crayons spill all over her lap. You okay?
My forehead.
Sayori clutches her forehead. Gee, Sayori. This is just like you, isn't it?
What is wrong
Dang.
with you? Are we at a roast or something?
There's like in a roasting tournament since childhood.
God.
Come on, let me see. Since Sayori's sitting on the floor, I grab her by the waist to pull her out of the closet.
Okay.
You have to move your hand, Sayori.
But it hurts.
Yeah, and you're touching it. That's not gonna help.
Yeah, just do it for a second.
Ooh, art.
Alright.
God, I love Savory.
I gently brush her bangs to the side.
Ow.
Sorry. There's a huge red mark on the center of her forehead. A bump is starting to form as well.
How hard did she smack her face?
Well, you don't really need to smack it that hard to make a bump. I know from personal experience. Man, that's gonna swell up. I should find you some ice.
Super booper.
Where would I even find ice around this time? I guess a cold drink would do.
You don't have to. I'm fine with looking like a unicorn.
Oh no, don't you start looking at like a unicorn.
Even wincing from pain, Sayori makes a silly joke. What are you saying? I'll be right back, okay?
Okay.
I pat Sayori on the shoulder and run into the hallway. I locate the nearest vending machine. What should I get? It doesn't really matter since it will be used as an ice pack rather than a drink. But I know Sayori likes apple juice, so I purchased that one. In just a moment, I'm already running to the classroom where I left Sayori.
Returning. Oh, and we're straight back into this art.
She has one palm on her forehead and using the other hand to clumsily scoop crayons back in the box.
At least they were already in the wrong spots before I spilled them.
Sayori, here. I hand Sari the bottle of apple juice.
And there it is.
It's nice and cold.
Sari opens the cap and starts drinking from it. It's not for drinking. Sari, what are you doing? It's for your forehead, idiot.
God!
Wait, she just hit her head.
Ah! Sorry, I forgot.
How hard did you hit your head? Sari places the bottle against the bump on her head.
It stings.
Just bear with it. It'll feel better soon. Looks like you cleaned up most of the crayons, so that's good.
Hey, Super Booper. This kind of reminds you of growing up, doesn't it?
Eh? What do you mean?
You know how we used to play outside all the time? I would always try to keep up with you. You were kind of oblivious in some ways.
Oh, we're oblivious. I'm sorry, you just smacked your face into a shelf.
And then try to use the drink that we gave you as an actual drink, not an ice pack.
Like, I usually fell behind or had trouble climbing on the things you did. But sometimes when I tried to do things I couldn't, I would get myself hurt. I'd fall and scrape myself or get a bump, and I'd start crying really hard. And you would rush over as quick as you could. You would try really hard to get me to stop crying. It was almost like you blamed yourself and were afraid of getting in trouble if someone found out. Even though it really wasn't your fault at all, you know.
Did you go somewhere?
Sorry, I can relate to this, because I... Did I really do that?
Yeah, you don't remember?
Come to think of it, tank... What? Tank? Huh? It's a weapon of mass destruction?
Super Booper, what are you talking about?
Apparently a weapon of mass destruction
Where's
though.
the tank coming from?
Apparently a weapon of mass destruction that was built around the time of World War One.
Oh, that's interesting. I don't see how it relates to this, but I'll listen, I guess.
It's a big gun on wheels.
Oh, so kind of like one of those cannons that you see in movies.
Yeah. Those are tanks.
Somebody, please, hire me to voice Sayori. Either a gender-bent Sayori or the actual Sayori. Hire me.
Come to think of it, maybe I do remember a bit. I guess I was always so focused on my games that I didn't pay enough attention to you.
God, always leaving her behind. What kind of friend were we?
Apparently a bad one. So in a way, it was my fault. Kind of like this time too.
This was not... You...
If I wasn't rushing you out of the closet, you probably wouldn't have hit your head.
Super Booper. I don't think you realize it, but you're always thinking about other people. Even after all these years. You're rushing to help me, even though I'm just being clumsy. You're really a sweetheart.
Really?
Don't call me that.
Really?
Don't call me that. I'm a guy. I'm not a sweetheart.
No, not only that, but he's not that sweet.
Yeah, no, we've been roasting you since the beginning of the game. So.
Yeah.
I don't really do the. And I don't really do this kind of thing all the time. I guess when it comes to you, it just feels natural.
See, that was nice. That was actually a decent thing to say.
Before I even know it, I'm treating you like that. I guess that's what happens when you've been friends for so long.
Wow, that was actually a nice thing to say.
Really? Maybe you're right. Super Booper? I'm so glad that nothing's changed between us. Do you think it'll be like this forever?
Forever?
No.
If I'm honest to myself, there's no telling where we'll end up for college or after that. So it wouldn't be fair for me to make that any promises. But, well, I hope so. It's been this long already, right? Can't imagine you ever changing, so my hopes are up.
I'm so happy.
Sari had a whimsical expression in her eyes.
She had one? Why are we going past tense?
Sari has a whimsical expression in her eyes.
She had a whimsical expression in her eyes. Then I started talking about tanks again.
Yeah, tanks. Yeah. Big boom.
Please, animators.
We remained silent for a moment.
Super Boober, you're still thinking about tanks, aren't you?
Yep.
So I'm guessing you're gonna join the military? Is that what's going on?
Yep.
So you can shoot a cannon? Do you still have to light the fuse, or are those not a thing anymore?
I don't think those are the thing.
Okay. How does that even work anyway? Like, it's just a bit of string. How does that make a big boom?
I'm so
Well, you see,
in
there's this thing
character.
called gunpowder. It's explosive.
You're so silly. Guns aren't powder.
Man, this bit is golden.
Oh, man.
Yeah, gunpowder's not guns. Gunpowders and guns are very different things.
Oh, it sounds like it's just a bunch of pulverized guns. The way you talk about it.
No, it's not polarized guns. I
said pulverized, not polarized.
that's what I said.
You said polarized, Super Booper.
Yeah, Polaris.
Pull what now?
Never mind.
Oh,
You
Polaris! Isn't that a type of camera?
Yup.
Animators, please.
She's so silly and clumsy on the outside that when I see her deep in thought like this.
Truly trying to understand my love for tanks.
Yup. It makes me not want to disturb her.
Except for my talking about tanks.
I guess we should go back. I can't stand another word.
Yep.
I don't want to worry Monica, you know? You know, why don't you try talking to Monica about tanks? I'm sure she'd love to hear about them. And please let me alone on this one.
Good luck with that. She's gonna see your forehead either way.
Not if I hide it under my bangs.
Sari hops to her feet. Boing.
Ah!
She clutches her forehead again. Don't stand up so fast after hurting yourself.
Ugh.
Well, I guess it's too late now. Anyway, let's go. Okay. I follow Sari out of the classroom.
Well, we've been recording for a while, but I just want to make sure that we can be heard.
Can you hear us? Do you hear our voices? Haha.
I can't hear the monitor at all.
Huh?
The monitor's not even there. I actually can't hear anything. Wait, I know why. There we go. Okay. Everything is working just fine.
We're good, right?
Yeah, we're good. We're all good.
Alright, we're good. We're all good.
I just needed to be sure everything's working properly.
Everything is fine. We're all fine. Nothing's wrong, baby.
Except this guy has a clear obsession with tanks. Honestly, have you seen his room? There's just posters of tanks and drawings all over the place. It's all tanks.
Yeah.
It's insane.
Show him the tank.
He has a fish tank that looks like a real tank.
This bit's going way too far.
And the fish have little helmets. Like soldiers.
This bit's going way too far.
This bit is awesome. You said yourself it was golden.
I can't escape the tanks.
I can't either.
Hello. I'm playing with a mirror.
Mirrors. Okay, anyways, Harry plays with her bangs to try and hide the bump, but without much success. In a moment, we make it back to the club room.
Ah, you're back.
Wait.
Whoa, super blooper. How did you know what I was going to say? You're not in some sort of time loop, are you?
Haha, you know, it's not like we've done this already.
Well, I can't imagine how we would have. Good timing, I was about ready to start with sharing our poems. So you were your forehead.
She's fine, don't worry about.
I was playing with the crayons and smacked my forehead into the shelf.
What's the point of hiding it when you're just gonna tell it? See? Even she's confused.
No. For her. Well, anyway.
And Super Blooper taught me about tanks.
Yeah, you wanna talk about tanks?
Oh, that's alright. Were we able to find everything we needed?
Uh-huh. I have it right. I left it all in the tank.
Sari frantically glances around herself.
I feel stuff.
Calm down, Sari. I have it all right here. I found the poster paper too.
Sounds like you ended up doing all the work, Super Blooper.
Well, Sari. We'll come up with an excuse for Sari.
I made an invention.
Yeah, that.
Okay. In any case, good work.
Hey, Monica, you should have Super Blooper tell you about tanks.
Yeah, you wanna talk about
You
tanks?
ever heard of a tank? They're really exciting, apparently.
They're very big guns with wheels and treads. Tracks.
Super Blooper, I know what a tank is.
You know what a tank is? Why am I only just now learning about these?
go.
I did go up, but I'm running out of ideas.
In any case, good work. I'll start working on the posters tonight.
Me too!
Make sure you draw a tank on there.
Otherwise, I'll be upset.
Okay, everyone.
And skip. Say your. It's just tanks written out. Like it's an information page about tanks. Like you research the type of tank, and that's
It's like top
that's
10
what
tanks
you
of all time. Coming in at number 1, the Sherman tank.
Super Looper? I really love your poems.
Yeah, man, they're really cool. They're all about tanks, bro.
I can't believe you've been hiding these from me.
Yeah, man, tanks are really cool. I've been talking about them.
I like number 3.
Yeah, number 3, that's really cool. It's one of the faster ones. Like, probably like,
I can't
fast
believe you
tanks.
even included pictures.
Yeah, bro. And I drew it myself, right? I'm not hiding anything.
Especially not tanks.
Yeah, not tanks, no.
But your poems are so good.
Yeah, especially the pictures I drew them myself. They're drawn from, like, blueprints.
Didn't even take me 2 hours of research. I got it off my head.
Yeah. I'm drawing, I've been
Yesterday and this one too.
I've been obsessed with them since, like, 3rd grade.
You can't tell me you haven't done this before.
Research tanks? No, I've done this for years.
I mean, you're really the only one who feels that way, so.
None of the other girls appreciate tanks like you do.
Yeah, man. No tanks.
Eh? No way! Not even at Suki.
No,
It's really that Suki thing to like, though. Tanks.
I want to see some fan art of Natsuki in a tank. I want to see that now.
Yeah, me too, honestly.
Somebody please draw that and then tag me on Twitter. I would love to see that.
Suki, in the tank. Please.
Please, we're begging you.
Anyway. Well, I guess Natsuki is the least likely to admit how she likes something. Or how much she likes. But I don't think that it's that.
What do you mean? Do you think she just doesn't like tanks?
I feel like deep down she really loves tanks, Everyone likes something.
But she's just so... She doesn't want to give me the satisfaction of knowing she likes it.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'll be honest about it. I freaking love tanks. I've been... Yeah. I'm gonna tell her that I'm in love with tanks.
I've dreamt about driving tanks since I was 10 years old. Wait, we didn't read that.
It's a lot easier to write poems when I'm thinking about you in a tank.
Specifically driving a tank, yes.
Yeah.
Like, I picture that we're driving a tank together. And that just makes it so much easier to write these, poems.
Stop thinking weird things, idiot.
It's just a tank! Well, it's never just a tank, but like, you're driving a tank.
It's a tank, bro.
There's nothing weird about tanks. He has an owl.
Yep.
Is the owl in a tank?
Okay, what?
Well, you suddenly started talking about owls, so I was wondering if an owl in a tank.
Tanks.
He doesn't ever say like thanks or thank you. He's like thanks. Thank you.
Thank you.
I've
Her face though.
been wondering why you say that.
Thank you. Huh? I just mean that you're a really expressive person, I guess. How am I supposed to write poems without my own stupid life?
That's why I choose to write about tanks, to be honest.
Yeah, bro, tanks.
Also, you know, she's got this
Tanks, they can never be
huge passion about tanks.
Yeah. Like, anyway, like, you know, you ever heard about my obsession about tanks? Like, bro, tanks are awesome.
She clearly looks like she's going out of her mind.
Just like, oh god, stop talking about the tanks.
Could you talk to Netsuki now?
But you somehow make everything in your life an adventure. Even the little things, like smacking your face against
Like cooking.
a shelf. Or cooking.
Cooking.
Or tanks. Let's not talk about that.
Let's talk about tanks.
Yeah, let's talk about tanks. So, yeah, tanks. I guess what I'm saying is that I can feel more feelings through tanks than I can for myself. We have that kind of weird connection, you know, me and tanks.
And you, I guess, maybe, I don't know. I just focus on the tanks.
It's your fault for getting in my business all the time, you know, with tanks.
I don't know if I understand.
Look, it's tanks.
It's tanks. What is there to understand? They're weapons of mass destruction that are awesome.
That big cannon, sometimes they have littler guns.
Yeah, little guns attached to the, like, you know, like, to the tank.
And you can like have like a small fleet of them going around.
Yeah.
Just absolutely wipe out a small town with just a few tanks. True obliteration.
You never wanna. You never understand when I try to explain things to you, do you, Sarah? You know.
I'll be honest, I didn't understand a single thing about your poem.
I passed Harry's head.
But the pictures were nice. Hey! I'm not a kid, you know.
Are you sure about that?
Because you don't seem to understand enough about tanks.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Sarah starts fiddling with her pencil between her hands.
Starts fiddling with her what?
Pencil.
First of all, she's technically not wearing pants. She's wearing a skirt.
I don't know what. I can't English apparently.
She's fiddling with her pencil.
Pencil.
Hey, Super Pooper, could you maybe shut up about tanks for a second?
Never.
Will you give me your poem?
Okay.
I kind of want to keep it.
Oh, so you can learn more about tanks? Alright, here you go.
Yeah, for research, right?
Yeah, research.
Oh.
Huh? Why? So you can learn about tanks?
Because, well,
Don't burn it.
it's the first time you've written something for me.
It's about tanks.
I did write it for you so that you could learn more about tanks, that's correct. See, I even included some diagrams in there.
Yeah.
It's like, he wrote a book on tanks.
In one night. Like final draft.
It's published.
Super Booper. Ah! Sarah, you completely misunderstood.
No, you didn't.
I didn't write this for you.
Yes, we did.
I wrote this for tanks.
Forget about the girls, it's all about tanks.
Tanks. Are you even listening anymore? Well, whatever. Tanks. I'll give it to you when we go home.
Really?
hastily bends down to pick up the piece that she dropped.
Hey, that shard kind of looks like a tank.
Looks like the other shard looks like the end of the barrel. The tank. Oh, nice. But being attentive to her surroundings, she bumps right into me.
She almost knocks me over. It was kind of like getting hit by a tank.
Yeah, bro.
Sorry!
It's fine, it's fine.
I'm all the way across the room because you hit me like a tank.
Yeah, I'm in the closet right now. I'll get it for you. Let me just like...
Natsuki's manga collection's falling all over
Let
me.
me just like, you know, get myself up here. I just got hit with a tank. The force of a tank. I'll get it for you. I bend down and pick up a broken pencil.
After wiping some blood off from a cut.
So he clutches the desk beside her to support herself and knees shaking.
I'm a little clumsy today.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, you just banged. You like gave yourself a concussion probably, and now you snapped your pencil in half with the force of a tank.
Oh, the tanks video. Oh, what video what DKL video?
I wonder what we're gonna title.
I like the one where they talk about tanks for a long time.
I wonder what they're gonna title this video. Totally not just tanks, right?
That's absolutely what it's gonna be. All caps.
Tanks. Let's sit down, Sugary.
Just pretend like you're sitting in a tank.
Apparently you haven't had enough cookies today.
Yeah.
You haven't heard enough about our Lord and Savior tanks.
I grabbed Sarah's arm and help her sit at the desk.
Just pretend you're driving a tank, okay?
Anyway,
how I
I still
calm
haven't read
down.
your poem.
That's how I calm down, that you pretend I'm sitting in a tank.
Oh! Sorry, I forgot about that. But it's not as good as yours.
Jeez, don't worry. I'm sure I'll like it if it has a tank in it.
Bottles. It doesn't have anything to do with tanks. Anyway, this poem's a metaphor.
No tanks?
This poem's a metaphor for how she always gives her happiness away for her friends. How she always prioritizes the happiness of her friends over her own. So that's what that was about.
Holy crap! There's no tanks! Sarah, did you really write this? How could you have not
I feel kind of betrayed that there's no tanks in there.
Top 10 biggest anime betrayals of all time. You know, coming in at number 1, Sarah didn't write a tank. So it didn't involve a tank somewhere.
Of course I did. See, if this right here, it spells out tank. See, it's a secret tank.
Smart.
Didn't I tell you yesterday I was gonna write the best poem ever?
Sorry, but I did that. Did you read my book?
Yeah, our book, our poetry book about
She did kind of speed read it.
True, yeah.
She probably just flipped through, you know.
Skimmed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but tanks. I mean, I didn't expect something like this coming from you.
It had nothing to do with tanks.
Almost nothing to do with tanks.
Oh yeah, you gotta spell it out. Yeah. You did hide a secret tank, so I gotta give you props for that.
Yeah.
Monica taught me a whole lot.
About tanks?
Sure. And I've been really in touch with my feelings recently.
About tanks?
Yeah. Are you connected to the tank that lives in your heart?
Everything is temporary. Tanks are eternal. I see that. It's almost kind of creepy.
Creepy? It can't be any creepier than your obsession with tanks.
What do you mean? Like, especially with tanks is creepy?
It's completely natural.
Yeah.
In fact, everybody should have this level of fascination.
Yeah. They're war machines.
Weapons of mass destruction.
Yeah. Well, not exactly. You know, because, like, tanks are awesome.
Everything's about tanks now.
Maybe because I'm so used to being being cheerful when it comes to tanks.
Especially when it comes to tanks.
Yeah.
You know, you used to always just light up whenever I brought up tanks, but now you're just... You changed.
You did hide a secret tank in there, so.
Yeah, I still gotta give you that.
Well, never mind. As long as there's a secret tank in the clone. Okay. I'm thinking too hard about it.
I'm just glad there was a tank.
Yeah. But the point is, it came out good, so you should be proud of it.
Aw, thanks. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. It even helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Writing is like magic.
Yeah, especially when it involves tanks.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Tanks are pure magic.
Yeah. High flickering light.
Alright.
You know, I've gotten pretty passionate about this, huh? I hope you keep it up.
Yeah! Writing's the best.
Well.
I'm gonna keep writing until I die.
Oh.
And then she literally does.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Unless you're writing about tanks.
Unless you're writing about tanks. You should be writing about tanks until you have like carpal tunnel in both wrists.
Until your hands fall off.
Until you're literally like bleeding from your fingertips. Yup.
We've added a whole new layer to the Super Duper canon. When I came up with that name over a year ago, it's been over a year. I never would have thought. So obsessed with tanks.
Terry's always had a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it no more than a week later.
Unlike my obsession with tanks,
Yeah,
that's eternal.
That tanks are forever. I wonder if this is one of those times. Hello?
My father's messing with it. It's controlled by like Alexa, so he's messing with the levels. I'm gonna yell at him later. Did you read this?
Yes.
Cool.
But seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic.
Whoa, I can almost see like a tank in her eyes.
Arrow.
Even though they're closed.
I mean, then again, we can see your eyebrows.
Okay, bye. Alright, Natsuki. And skip. Hey Natsuki, have you heard about tanks? Cool, bye.
Oh.
Yuri, I gotta talk to you about tanks. Forget the poems. It's all about
Yeah,
tanks.
screw the poems. Tanks.
Monica, you need to resume our conversation.
Tanks.
Tanks. Have you heard about tanks? Oh, wait till I tell you about tanks. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Look,
You guys want to talk about
this is
tanks?
important. It's tanks.
Yeah, really important.
Oh wait,
You know, tanks.
okay, we're talking about the festival. I think that we should just go up there and talk about tanks.
Yeah, tanks.
This is how you get evicted from the club.
How could they evict us? It's tanks. It's like the greatest thing ever.
That is true. Oh. I was so well calling the same one. Tanks.
Alright.
Poem time.
Depression. Shame. Misery.
Yeah.
Disown.
No, disown is not. feet is.
Hey, nothing sad here.
Memories.
Determination. Dark.
Yep.
Grief.
Yep.
Scars.
Yep.
Cheeks.
Nope.
Charm. Collide. Misfortune. Nibble.
No.
Judgment.
No.
Heart. Flee. Hope. Alone. Pain.
Tears.
Tears. Tragedy. Puppy.
Nope.
Imagination. Suicide.
Neither one of those.
Not suicide?
It's actually surprising. I'm pretty sure that's a Sayori. A Yuri, rather.
Happiness.
Yeah.
Cry.
Try.
Clumsy. Oh. Lollipop.
No. Loud though.
Lazy. Precious?
Yes, because Sayori is very precious. Alright, I don't care. I just want to get to the Sayori. Whoa, squid is in your it's in your name. No, it's not. Fine. Where is Sayori? There she is. She's sad. She's sad and we don't know why. She's acting really strange. Oh well, I won't worry about that. Hey Monica, how's it going? Sayori's acting a little weird. Would you talk to her? Sure, yeah, that'd be great if you would. By the way, let her know that I discovered a new tank fact.
Yeah.
She needs to know about it, so tell her to talk to me. Okay? Great, thanks, I appreciate it. Anyway, go talk to Sayori. Goodbye. She's talking to Sayori, but we don't know what about. Oh. Poems already. Okay. Sayori.
Hey!
So we gotta talk about tanks.
Yeah.
I learned a new fact. Did you know that there's a type of tank that can fire up to 20,000 yards? It's true.
It's actually a type of tank. It's actually a really big gun. It's basically a tank. It was like, it was a big gun on wheels that the Germans invented that could fire up to like 20 miles.
This is your best one so far.
Thanks.
I know, right?
That's chapter 3 of my book.
Yeah.
It's really nice, Super Hooper.
Actually, it was an even bigger one that could fire up to like 70 miles away. It was a very good gun. He had to build like special train tracks for it. I'm not kidding.
So it's part of the bit, but it's kind of not.
Thanks. So you've been a little quiet today. Is everything alright?
Are you just too deep into thought about tanks?
Yeah.
Of course.
I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it!
Everything is
Yes.
fine.
Tanks.
Maybe I'm just a little tired today.
Think you were up all night thinking about tanks? Same. You want a nap or something?
No, that's silly. Don't worry about me, okay? I only want to see smiles on your face.
Well, alright.
Well, if you want me to smile, then you better find a tank.
Yeah.
Better start talking tanks.
Hey, Super Booper. I'm still a little surprised. I really thought that you would try writing your poems like the way Yuri does. Or even Natsuki. But in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Yeah. I guess you're the one.
Sorry, I
guess you're the one.
I tend to trip over my words a little bit when I'm thinking about tanks.
Yeah. I guess you're the one who likes this one the most.
Why? You don't want to get closer with everyone else?
Wait. Of course I do.
You just don't understand tanks the way you do.
Yeah. That doesn't mean I need to try so hard to impress them. I still understand you the most, Sayori. I know you have something. I know you have to sometimes put up with me.
Me and my tank obsession,
Yeah.
obviously.
Tanks. You're the best. And I had to sometimes put up with you.
And your lack of understanding about tanks.
Yeah. We have a wavelength? We have a wavelength or something. Wavelength. How does that sound like an actual thing?
Wavelength? It kind of does.
And this is...
Define wavelength in the comments.
Yeah, hold on. Wait a minute, actually.
Are you gonna look it up?
Yep.
Oh, Markiplier. Is he playing a game about tanks?
I think there's a tank in here.
Nice.
Hold on.
So while he's doing that, I'm just gonna hop on to Google and
My phone just died. Alright.
oh yeah. Yeah. Look at that bad boy. That's a tank.
Yeah, that's a tank.
Alright. This is,
That's a tank. Anyways, and this is how the poem came out. Sometimes it feels like you're the only exciting thing in my life.
other than tanks.
Yeah, other than tanks.
But I mean, I don't actually have a tank, unfortunately. I'm still saving up for that, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Sadly, they're not really available to the public yet.
It's really expensive.
Very expensive.
Because you just gotta bribe the right people, you know. And,
You know, you just gotta bribe the right government officials into giving you a tank.
yeah.
And sometimes that takes a lot of money, so... Man, this took a turn. Now we're in
pretty deep with this bit.
Yep. Hey, any government officials out there?
This is all a joke.
Yeah. This is just a big old bit that's been going on for the past hour, I think.
I mean, haven't you been paying attention to the rest of the video? Honestly, I feel like we shouldn't have to explain that, but I mean, we will anyway. It's a joke. It's just a thing
That we're still gonna continue even after this.
So don't be all offended and stuff because it's just a bit.
Anyways, Tom Signs?
These tanks are messing with your mind.
So sometimes it's just easier to write when thinking about you or tanks.
You are my tank.
Man. Sayori?
No!
Why is she crying? Oh, she's realizing the beauty of tanks.
Super Booper. I don't deserve this. You're too nice to me.
Especially when it comes to tanks. Yeah, I know.
Why are you doing this?
Because you need to know about our Lord and Savior, tanks. The Sherman tank. Mostly. Sayori has trouble keeping her voice steady all of a sudden.
If you had fun with everyone else instead, this would be so much easier.
Sayori. I glance around the room to make sure nobody has noticed this.
Oh, that tear kind of looks like a tank.
Sayori. I probably never said this before, but I don't understand what you're feeling right now. Tell me what will cheer you up. Sayori shakes her head. She sniffles and keeps shaking her head. Finally, she gathers herself and puts on a smile.
You can't shake the tanks out of your head. You just can't.
You can't.
It's nothing, Super Booper. It's just a little rain cloud. I'm sorry you had to see that. I promise it won't happen again.
All right. Well, we're gonna build a tank.
Yeah, we're gonna build the tank, and then we're all gonna be happy.
We're all just gonna be happy riding around town in a tank.
Yeah.
I mean, the people outside the tank won't be happy, but I mean, do they really matter?
Just smiles from everyone, okay? That's all that
Except for the people
matters.
outside the tank.
Except for the people outside.
Especially the people in front of the tank.
Oh yeah, definitely. And if the cannon happens to be aimed at you, sorry, but at that point, what can you do?
Yeah, you know, it's a tank. You can't really stop it, right?
Go play with everyone else.
Yeah, we can talk about tanks, bro.
But I want to play tanks with you.
Yeah, I want to build a tank.
I'm gonna go home a bit early today.
Sayori.
Tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay?
Are you gonna go build a tank of your own without me?
Yeah, we're like, what?
I'll see you tomorrow.
We're leaving out of the tank?
How dare you?
I want to build a tank.
But we're gonna do that.
I have all the materials. I've been, like, buying them off the black market.
And stockpiling them.
Yeah.
My dad works for a manufacturing company. He's been sending me materials.
Yeah. Like, you know, they're rich.
Why do you think I'm going to school? So I can learn how to build a tank. You're just gonna leave me like this?
Yeah, I'm the expert. I'm the expert in this. I know how to build a tank. I can help you.
We can help
Very
each
much.
other.
We can help each other, bro. We can, like, you know, dominate the world, right?
With our tank. We can make it so that it's the first tank to float on water. Could you imagine that?
Actually, they already have
Shh. No, they don't.
that. Well, they do, though.
No, they don't.
They also have boats that can go on land. Because they're,
No, they don't.
They're cars.
No, they don't.
They do.
No, they don't.
But they do.
Not in this story.
But they do.
No, they don't.
They have tanks that can go on water.
Nope. Well, how about a submersible tank?
That's called a submarine.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
It can also go on land.
That's impossible.
No, with that attitude, it's not.
Anyway, about tanks, bro.
We're gonna make some revolutionary tanks, alright? Not Revolutionary War tanks. They didn't have those back then, unfortunately. No wonder that was such a hard fight. Because neither side had tanks.
Before I can say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom humming to herself.
She's so cheerful because she's getting away from the tank talk.
She's just going to build her own tank without us.
Yeah.
Natsuki, hello.
Tanks! You wanna come build a tank? Sayori's abandoning me. Alright, cool.
Yuri, hey, you wanna talk about tanks?
I'm gonna build a tank, and Sayori's kind of abandoning me, so I need someone to...
So is Natsuki.
Monica!
Hey, everyone else is in.
I'm looking for someone to build a tank with me. Nobody else wants to, so do you want to build a tank with me?
Oh, hey, everyone,
everybody
you
else
guys
here.
wanna build a tank, bro?
All four of us build a tank together?
Yeah, bro, because, like, you know,
Oh. Well, of course, it's gonna be Sayori.
I mean,
You're asking us who we want to help for the...
if it's going to be anyone, then I prefer helping Sayori. I mean, we're already neighbors, and...
But Monica said...
Monica said that Sayori was helping her. Jeez. You really hate us that much?
No, it's just that you don't have enough love for tanks.
Sorry, I didn't mean for this to be difficult. Just think of the club, okay?
Monica.
Well, I guess I should probably be helping Monica.
Yay, you picked me!
Hold on a second.
Yeah,
Monica, you're the one who needs the least help out of all of us.
but... I agree with Natsuki. I agree with Natsuki.
Isn't this our choice about tanks?
Not only is your work already not suitable for one person, but you already have Sayori as well. But Super Blooper was the one who...
It doesn't matter. You're the one who scared him into picking you in the first place. You're the club president, Monica. You're supposed to make responsible decisions for the club.
Monica, you shouldn't let any ulterior motives interfere with this decision.
Ulterior motives?
What are you saying, Yuri?
In fact, it sounded like you guys are the ones with ulterior motives. Excuse me?
Otherwise, this wouldn't have been made in such a big deal in the first place.
Guys, let's just talk about tanks and calm down.
That's completely false, Monica.
Yeah. We have a lot of work to do, you know? We won't do as good a job if you make us work alone.
Maybe that's true. Think of the club, Monica.
If we want our event to succeed, then we need to appropriately distribute our resources. So are you going to do the right thing, President? Now we see why you die. It's that line right there.
Okay. I get it.
It's technically most logical for Super Boober to help one of you two. So, I guess that's what we'll do. Do you have a preference, Super Boober? Let's go with Yuri again, because I want us to do Natsuki when we do her route. Alright, skipping. We've already seen all this. Blah blah blah. Here's my number. Oh, talking to Sayori, we've already done this. This is sad, and I don't want to be sad anymore. Pretend we're talking about tanks. So that's what's happening. Just tanks. Hello, Yuri. So, we're actually not going to work on the festival stuff at all. We're just going to talk about tanks, and that is all. Yep. Are you okay with that? If not, you're going to have to leave right now. Look at all my tank posters. You can't see them.
Yeah, they're behind me.
Exactly. So that I... Oh, I didn't catch it in time. But so that I can look at them from my bed. Because the pillows were on that wall, so it would be looking past us.
Yeah. Like, every time I lay down to go to sleep, I can just, like... You know,
Sayori, you came to build tanks after all! I love you. But I still love tanks more.
I love you. Those are my true feelings. So, there's no way you could like me more than I like you.
I mean, it's still technically possible.
Hey. Because I mean, I should have realized it sooner.
There's room for two things in my heart. You and tanks. Definitely tanks.
But spending time with everyone at the club, making new friends,
Building
fun to do
tanks.
every day, talking about tanks, building tanks in my garage that no one knows about, not even you.
Teaching you about tanks.
I have like 3 of them already finished. They're ready.
Yeah.
They're ready to roll down the road.
I just wanted to build another one with you so that it's more special.
I've actually even got like an underground bunker full of live rounds for the tanks.
Yeah.
No, for no reason.
Just in case.
Just in case we just had to do this thing called world domination, but that's fine.
Yeah, it's not that important.
It helped me realize that you were surely the most important person to me.
I'm glad I said the most important person, just let him specify that, because the most important thing to me is it's tanks.
That's why I'll accept any of your burdens.
I mean, I can just blast any of your burdens in the face with my tank.
Yeah, thanks. As long as we continue like this every day. With you by my side.
Inside of a tank.
Yeah. And then we'll both be happy. Inside of a tank.
Super Blooper?
Oh, cool art. I haven't seen this one before.
That's so cute.
Wait. Music.
Music.
It was loud. That's the sad time music, though.
Sarah suddenly wraps her arms tightly around me.
Super Blooper?
I just realized how skinny she is.
Okay.
Is this really okay?
This is also like the only look at MC that we ever get.
Yeah, true. He looks a lot like me. Hold on.
He has lighter color hair than you do.
True, but we're also even wearing the same clothes. Black.
His clothes are darker than yours.
Oh, mine's black. His is black. It's the same thing. Yeah. I hold Sarah in my arms and pull her closer.
I begin to draw a tank on her back.
We can do a tattoo. The tank.
Matching tattoos. How about that, Sayori?
Yeah, Sherman's.
Super Blooper. This isn't really an appropriate time for tanks.
You'll never have to let go of me again.
Not as long as we have our tanks.
I love you, Super Blooper. Even though you clearly love tanks more. I want to be with you forever.
Inside of a tank, right?
Yeah, inside of a tank, right? Me too.
But
Inside of a tank.
only if a tank's involved.
Yeah. I feel Sarah's grip around me weaken a little bit.
What is this?
Sarah?
Oh, are you coming to the truth about the amazingness of tanks?
I'm supposed to be happy right now. I always thought this would be the happiest moment for me. But why? Even now, I want the rain clouds to go away. They're not going away at all, Super Blooper.
It's okay, Sarah.
We do have tanks. Don't worry. I can shoot the rain cloud,
Yeah.
and it'll just explode. We won't have to worry about it anymore.
Like, you see that line going through that cloud right there?
That's
That's
my
pretty
tank.
much what it's gonna look like.
Yeah.
Actually, it's going through 2 clouds.
Yeah. It's that destructive that it's not one but 2 clouds.
Yeah.
Also, I accidentally skipped this line.
It might take some time for things to get better again. But not unless we have a tank. Just saying.
The tank will definitely expedite the process.
Yeah. But no matter how long it takes, I'll be there every step of the way. That's all that matters right now.
You being happy and in a tank.
Yep.
Okay. I trust you.
Sarah and I slowly release each other. So, thanks. I guess that makes the festival tomorrow our first date, huh?
I really wanted our first date to be driving my tanks around, but I guess this will have to do.
Yeah, maybe we could show up there in the tank. That'd be cool,
Yeah, let's do that.
right? Let's build one right now.
Like I said, I got some waiting in the garage.
What are you saying?
I'm saying we should drive a tank to school. Oh God. No.
We're kidding, FBI.
FBI, you better have been watching this whole video so that you understand this is all a joke.
I don't want to think about those things, you know?
Why don't you want to think about tanks?
I want everything to be the same as it always has been.
But if that was the case, then I wouldn't have a tank.
Yeah.
Even if we really are a couple, I don't know if I could handle anything more right now. It's really new and scary to me.
I understand.
Tanks can be pretty intimidating.
Yeah.
But when you're inside of it, you're the one being intimidating.
Yeah. I mean, like, it's the complete reverse effect. You feel like you're unstoppable. It's amazing.
Exactly.
It's the best feeling ever. We'll go whatever pace suits you best.
I have a slow tank, I have a fast
I
tank.
have a medium pace tank.
Yeah, we got 3 tanks.
I have one that's literally just like cruising speed, almost.
Yeah.
Like about 30 mile per hour top speed. Pretty slow, but good enough.
Hey, Super Gooper.
Sarah gazes at me once again, smiling sadly.
Even if I get really, really sad, this is the best thing for me, right?
Tanks? Absolutely.
Yeah. Eh? I don't really understand what Sarah means by that. Are you saying that this is making you feel sad, Sarah?
I don't know. I don't understand what I'm feeling. It felt like a bunch of thorns when you told me you loved me. But that's why I want to trust you. You know what's best for me.
Yeah.
Tanks.
Tanks.
That's what's
Tanks
best
are
for
what's
you.
best for you. I do. And they're called, and it starts with T and ends with the S. It's called tanks.
Have you heard of them? They're pretty awesome.
Yeah.
I wrote a book.
I gave it to you.
Yeah, I can lend you a copy.
That's my promise. I say that, but in reality, I've never felt more uncertain when it comes to Sayori.
Although with tanks,
Although with tanks, yeah.
I am always certain
I am always certain.
in their
Always.
awesome power.
Yeah. They're unstoppable. In most cases.
Yeah.
There's always nukes.
There are always nukes.
And I know that I love her and she loves me. But I'm having as much... Hold on. I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feeling as she is.
Maybe she and I could build a nuclear tank.
Yo, a nuclear-powered tank? That'd be...
No, like a tank that fires nukes.
Jesus. It's gonna be a big one. Maybe not nukes, you know? Nukes are big. Firing that thing would most likely kill us.
Well, we'll just have to protect it. Get the armor to be a lot better.
Even though I can comfort her.
She'll always feel safe inside of my tanks.
Yep. I keep wondering if I should be doing something more, or something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back to the way they were.
I just want to make sure that I don't have to, like... Okay. Okay.
Is that what Sayori meant by not wanting anything to change? I don't know. But I know that I'll give it everything I've got.
To build Sayori her own tank.
Yeah. Sayori is the most important person to me. I'll do whatever it takes to make a happy future with her. And that includes tanks.
Okay. So now what we need to do is reload the save, I think? Or, I don't know. Here it says, exit to the main menu. Okay.
Alright.
I'm just gonna hop over to 9 and boop. There. Load. No, main menu. Okay. I think, do we make a new game? It says start a new game, so I'll start a new game. Alright, skipping. Hey Siri. Wow, you're happy again. Good times, good times. Tanks. They have no idea. We're about to teach Natsuki. That's right, it's Natsuki's turn. Alright. Let me,
How long have we been recording, actually?
Good question. For some reason, it's not giving me the timer anymore.
Oh.
So I have no idea. DDLC, Natsuki, words. No. Okay. Give me a word.
Vanilla.
Yep.
Skirt.
Yep.
Spinning.
Yep.
Sweet.
No.
Fireflies.
No.
Eagle.
Yep.
Marshmallow.
Yes. I just need to. Before it's too late to have a majority for Yuri, just in case.
Oh,
Okie dokie.
Sing.
No.
Laugh.
Nope.
Bouncy.
Yep.
Anime.
Ah, how'd you know?
Couldn't that like she has a manga collection? Kawaii.
Kawaii. Oh, did you know that there's actually it's very easy to confuse this with another word. In Japanese, there is kawaii and there's kowai. Kawaii is cute. Kowai is creepy. Or at least that's what I've heard. Somebody confirm or deny this, please. Kawaii, yes.
Party.
No.
Flying.
No.
Wonderful.
No.
Secretive.
No.
Essence.
Essence is clearly a weird word.
Shame.
Shame? We've already established that as a sayori word.
Friends?
No.
What?
Wait. Is there not a... Puppy pure T twirl at S shiny shopping skipping skirt soft spinning sticky strawberry sugar summer swimsuit email. Why is one of her words email?
What?
F fantasy fluffies. S no. Wait, no. A anger anime. U isn't even on there. Waterfall whisper whistle. What the heck?
Wonderful.
It's okay, we've still got a majority going.
Adventure.
Nope.
Comfort.
No.
Hold on.
Are we again?
Passion.
I already checked that one. No.
Electricity.
No. Definitely not suicide. Not entropy, not comfort, not pleasure, not adventure, not lust, not pep. Why? Okay.
Sugar.
Yes.
Poof.
Yes.
Parfait.
Yeah. As in, like, Parfait Girls, the manga that she makes us read. Oh, wait, you don't know about that yet. Whoops.
Huh?
She makes us read a manga called Parfait Girls. We'll see.
Flower.
No.
Hope.
Oh, God, please.
Stop it. Stop doing this. Stop doing this. We still have a majority going. Sunset.
Not sunset, but clouds.
Papa.
Yeah, that's one of them. That one makes us feel uncomfortable after
Yeah.
exit music.
After exit music, that would. That sucks.
Yeah.
Kitty.
I would have been mad if Kitty wasn't one of them.
Twirl. Fluffy.
Either one.
Fluffy.
Okay.
Lollipop. Mouse.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I think we got the majority on that one. Shut up. You don't talk about tanks, so I don't want to hear it. Yuri gives us a present. It's a book. Yeah, we can just skip straight through the Yuri stuff. Ah!
I hear Natsuki uttered an exasperated sigh from within the closet. She seems to be annoyed by something. I approach her in case she needs a hand. You looking for something in there?
Freaking Monica. She never puts my stuff back in the right spot. What's the point in keeping your collection organized if someone else is just gonna mess it up?
Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf. Manga?
You read manga, right?
Sometimes? Manga is one of those things where you can't admit you're really into it until you figure out where the other person stands.
I read manga about tanks.
Yeah, tanks.
I wonder how many people are scared just jumping up like that.
Hey! You read about tanks?
You like tanks? I'm sorry.
How did you know anyway? Oh wait, that's you.
I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of written on your face. If anything's written on my face, it's gonna be tanks. I should write tanks on my face. He just runs and grabs a marker. Tanks. Oh, I actually wrote it backwards. Backwards for me, it would be forwards for anyone else. What's that supposed to mean?
I see. There's a long volume of manga amidst a stack of various books on the side of one of the shelves. Curious, I pull it out of the stack.
There it is.
Natsuki snatches it out of my hand. And then she turns to a box of manga and slips the volume right into the middle of the rest.
Ah, much better. Seeing a box set with one book missing is probably the most irritating sight in the world. It is!
It totally is. I have this one, I never found the book.
I have,
It's just sitting there, and I hate it.
the box set for the first 4 Fazbear Frights books. And since January, I've had one missing because I've been lending it to my friend. She had book 2 for like 6 months. Book 2 is not that long. None of them are that long. So I'm sorry to that friend for calling you out like this. It's not that long. She did say she was busy. But 6 months. Anyway. Yeah, and the box has like a bit of damage, so if I can't like set it up with just 3 of the books, or else it would just fall over. Let's move on.
I know that feel.
It's like when a tank is just missing that one component.
Yeah. It's like it's like a tank without its treads. It just doesn't fit.
Like it can move, but it's just not as smooth.
Yeah.
Whoa, that rhymed. We really are in the literature club tonight.
I get a closer look at the box set she's admiring. Parfait Girls. It's a series I've never heard of in my life.
It doesn't even exist.
That probably means it's either way ahead of my demographic or it's simply terrible.
I looked it up. Parfait Girls only exists in the world of Doki Doki Literature Club. If you're gonna judge, you can do it through the glass on that door.
Dang.
That's a good one, actually.
She points to the classroom door. Hey, I wasn't judging anything. I didn't even say anything. Like, dang.
It was the tone of your voice.
I didn't... What did I say?
But I'll tell you one thing, Super Booper. Consider this a lesson straight from the Literature Club. Don't judge a book by its cover.
Isn't that a saying that, like, literally every librarian in elementary school told us?
That was drilled into me since, like, the first grade. In fact...
Natsuki pulls out
Sorry?
Natsuki pulls out the first volume of Parfait Girls from the box. I'm gonna show you exactly
I'm
why.
gonna show you exactly why.
Yeah.
How did you know I was gonna say that?
Because I can read minds. I have the power of tank on my side.
The tanks told me.
She shoves the book into my hands. Ah, thanks.
This
I
has
stare at the cover. This has nothing to do with tanks. It features 4 girls in colorful attire, striking animated feminine poses.
and not a tank in sight.
Yeah, like what the heck? It's exceedingly mo.
Sure is. Don't just stand there.
Why? Okay. Natsuki grabs my arm and pulls me out of the closet. Oh wait, is this art?
Yeah, it's gonna be art time soon.
I love her. And she takes a seat against the wall beneath the windowsills. And pats the ground next to her, signaling me to sit there. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? I take my seat.
Chairs wouldn't work. You can't read at the same time like that.
Why is that? I mean, I guess it's easier to be close together like this.
Don't just say that. You make me feel weird about it.
Natsuki crosses her arms and scooches an inch away from me. Sorry? I guess. I mean, like, you know. We could just talk about tanks.
Yeah, that's a good alternative. That would definitely bring us close together, I think. You want to see my tank collection?
Yeah, it's in my garage at home.
Yuri has a knife collection. I've got a collection of tanks.
Yeah. Obviously, we're superior in just about every way.
I'm like, what are you gonna do with a knife, right?
I mean, hey, all you gotta do is just press a couple buttons, swivel the barrel, and then just like, you know, kaboom, yeah. That's basically it. Right?
Enemy obliterated.
That's basically it, right? You know. It's basically made out of the stuff that knives is made out of.
She looks thrilled about this subject of conversation.
At least try to look a little bit more enthusiastic, right?
Honestly, just wait until I tell you. Just wait until I show you what I've written about tanks.
Yeah. I've written a whole book. I already showed it with Natsuki. You're waiting on say her.
You are Natsuki.
You are Natsuki. Hi, how are you? You're a new person.
Except we didn't show it to Sayori. This is a different timeline.
Yeah, we're actually an interdimensional being.
But we love tanks in every timeline.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I didn't exactly expect to be sitting as close to her either. Not that I can say it's a particularly bad thing.
Ooh.
I opened the book. It was only a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches closer, claiming her additional space while she hopes I won't notice. I can feel her peering over my shoulder, much more eager to begin reading than I am.
Wow, how long has it been since I read the beginning?
You don't go back and flip through the old volumes every now and then?
Jeez, I've reread my tank books hundreds of times.
And I wrote them.
I'm the expert on tanks, and I'm still in high school. Not really. Maybe sometimes after I've already finished the series. Hey, are you paying attention?
I am. Nothing really happened yet, so I can talk at the same time.
Or think about tanks.
Yeah. It looks like it's about a bunch of friends in high school. Typical slice of life affair.
Nothing to do with tanks, unfortunately.
Yeah. It's just boring about tanks. I kind of grew out of these since it's rare for the writing to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of plot. So,
Or the lack of tanks.
what should I expect from this? Is it going to be a plot?
Well, obviously. You think I would enjoy something that didn't have a plot? I mean, well, I guess I know what you're saying. A lot of the beginning is about simple things. Like, there's a really funny chapter where they're obsessed with the guy at the ice cream shop. But that just helps you get to know the characters. And besides, it's still entertaining. But later on, there's all kinds of drama. Like when they get into all their backstories and when some of the romance starts to happen, that's really what makes it so good. There's so many touching parts.
Ah, is that so? Sounds like you really know what you're talking about. Maybe I underestimated you.
Hey, wait. What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. You know.
Hey, tanks are cool.
Yeah. Right? Natsuki gives me a little shove. That has meant that I haven't yet seen you at your full power. You know.
Good
I
say.
mean, like, you know, I've seen tanks at their full power. They're freaking amazing. They cause so much destruction.
Who knows? Maybe you're like a tiny pink tank.
Ah, this chapter seems like it's about baking. This is just a guess, but is there a lot of baking in this manga?
Well,
Natsuki pauses for a moment, as if she doesn't want to admit something.
yeah. Why does that matter?
Didn't you make cupcakes? It doesn't. I was just curious. Since you enjoy baking too, right?
That's just a coincidence.
No, it's not.
I just happened to get into baking around the same time I got this manga. Like I would ever get into anything because it's in a manga. I feel bad for anyone that impressionable.
You basically just admitted yourself being impressionable.
Yeah.
Definitely not a coincidence. I guess that explains Natsuki's interest in baking. Still, all of the hobbies to pick up from a manga is definitely one of the better ones.
I discovered tanks after a teacher once mentioned a tank, but she was talking about like fish tanks, and I went on to Google because I wanted to look at some fish tanks, and I just typed in tanks, and I saw these glorious machines.
Mass destruction. Not to mention, she's really good at it. So who am I to judge?
There we go. Look at that. That's cute.
It's pretty.
Is Natsuki still your favorite?
Yeah.
Alright.
We read on for a few more minutes. We finished a couple of chapters at this point. Can I just say, she's tiny.
Yeah, she's malnourished. Severely. We read about this in Exit Music. We read about why she's so small.
Yeah.
Really not that funny.
But like, still, look at the friggin', she's like literally huddled up in this corner like it's nothing.
Yeah.
Like she's still got room to spare almost.
We're not sitting in the
I swear to God,
corner.
I swear to God, she's like 3 feet tall. She has to be. She's a 3 foot tall she's a 3 foot tall last year. Senior.
Last year.
Shush. Shush.
She's gotta be like 4.5 feet at least.
No, definitely not 4.5. Maybe 4 max. 4 foot max.
I don't know.
Are you sure this isn't boring for you?
It's not.
Even though you're just watching me read?
Well, I'm fine with that.
If you say so. I guess it's fun sharing something you like with someone else.
I love that we've actually gone from you hating Natsuki to her being your favorite.
I always get excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. For example,
Tanks?
yeah.
Just wait until you read my book later.
Oh, IRL though? Percy Jackson. I've read the first series 13 times. Second series, definitely not as many as that. Maybe like 6 times.
Well, it doesn't compare to our book about tanks, but...
Yeah. I've read that millions of times, I swear.
And I wrote it.
Yeah.
Have you read this yet?
I know what I mean. You know what I mean. I know what I mean. Especially when I'm talking about tanks, man.
Huh?
Huh? You don't?
That's not... I wouldn't really know.
What do you mean? You don't know anything about tanks? Well, let me share something with you.
I will share with you the good word of tanks.
Don't you share your manga with your friends?
Could you not rub it in? Jeez.
Sorry?
Like I could ever get my friends to read this. They just think manga's for kids.
You are pretty tiny.
I can't even bring it up without them being all like, you still haven't grown out of that yet? Makes me want to punch them in the face.
Are they really friends?
Yeah, they don't sound like friends. They sound really judgy. And then again, you're kind of judgy.
They might be best friends. Because, best friends are all about teasing each other.
I don't know. The way she said that is kind of far for friends of any sort.
Ugh, I know those kinds of people. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge, much less friends who are also into it.
Like, it took me a while to find Sayori, who, actually cared about what I had to say about tanks.
Oh boy, what a sentence to say. I'm already kind of a loser, so I guess I gravitated towards the other losers over time. So basically, what we're trying to say is that she's a loser. Great.
But also definitely just called Sayori a loser.
It's probably harder for someone like you. Are you stupid? Look, I know you spend most of your time in your room studying tanks, but still, you gotta be at least a bit smarter than that, right?
Writing bestseller nonfiction tank books. Yeah, that's probably accurate.
Wait, she's not bad? Are we sure we're talking to Natsuki? And it might be Sayori in disguise.
It was me the whole time!
Wait, which part? Huh?
I mean, I feel like I can't even keep it in my own room. Here it is. I don't even know what my dad would do if he found this. I used to stay here in the club room. Except Monica was kind of a jerk about it. Ugh, I just can't win, can I?
Well, it paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, here I am, reading it.
Just completely brushed off of that comment about her dad, too. Well, it's not like that solves any of my problems.
Maybe. But at least you're enjoying yourself, right?
So? Jeez, that's enough. Are you gonna keep reading or what?
No. We're gonna talk about tanks now.
Let's read my book about tanks. It's called Tanks. Gotta love them.
Tanks, gotta love them. That's the title right there.
Honestly, I'd read that book.
Yeah. I flipped the page. Suddenly, Natsuki starts laughing.
I totally forgot that happens.
Hold up.
Now that's cute. Just look at that smile. Look at her little fang. Why does she have a fang?
Yeah, why does she have a thing? Hold up.
I've been into DLC for a long time now, and I never understood that.
Also, why does she have like almost a non-existent nose? I swear to
Because
God.
this is anime. Everybody's Voldemort in anime. I totally forgot that happens.
Natsuki puts her finger on one of the panels.
Minori is my favorite character. You always feel a little bad for her because she's so unlucky. But it gets especially bad when... I shouldn't be talking about that yet. Just finish the chapter.
Natsuki's voice sparkles with excitement. It's late.
It's 1:54 a.m.
Hold on. How long have we been recording? Let's try and figure that out.
I don't know if there's any way to tell until after the video's done.
Anyway.
If you guys haven't noticed, we're trying to get through this whole thing in one video.
3 hours later.
Well, I mean, hey, for binge watchers, that makes it easier.
Yeah.
I'm not uploading one part at a time. It's just, here you go, the whole thing in one.
Anyways.
You already read that?
It's a stark contrast to her usual boxy tone.
As we've established, it is quite late. I even drank sleepy time tea.
Yeah, he's got better grabber than me, and, you know, I've been pumping myself full of caffeine since we got here.
Well, then again, I'm used to life without caffeine. I haven't had any caffeinated drinks since March.
That's a really long time
Yeah,
without caffeine.
yeah.
How you do that?
The first 2 weeks were brutal.
But if she's not used to sharing her favorite manga with her friends, I can understand why. It's hard to express in words the feeling you get when connecting with someone like that.
Like when you're talking about tanks.
Yeah.
When you go on a bit for way too long about tanks.
Yeah. This tank bit has been going on for like an hour and a half.
At least.
Yeah.
Someone go back in the video and time how long we've been talking about tanks. It's gonna go from when he first brought it up to probably the end of this video. So really we just need the timestamp when he first mentions tanks. Because you were the first one to mention it.
And being able to provide that to Natsuki, for whom it's a rare experience. The thought makes me smile a little to myself.
Okay everyone. Are you ready with today's poems?
No.
Oh come on. Could your timing be any worse? Sorry. I just need to make sure we have enough time. Though you do look pretty cozy over there.
Natsuki suddenly notices how close she's gotten to me.
It's the tanks, I'm telling you. She's fallen for me because of my tanks.
Yeah, let me just slide another foot away from you.
For clarity, that's the size of the sandwiches that we had earlier tonight.
That was a big frickin' sandwich.
Hey, he's never eaten a 12-inch sandwich before. I always get a 12-inch. Whenever I go to Subway or Good Sense. Good Sense makes good sandwiches.
Anyways, she hastily slides herself a good 12 inches away from me. Alright. Guess I'll stop here for now. Close the book and hand it towards Natsuki.
You're just giving it back? Don't you want to know what happens?
Yeah, but Monica just said,
Don't be dumb. Just take it home with you.
eh? Is that really alright? I say that mostly because I didn't plan on using my spare time to read this.
I just want to look up stuff about tanks.
Yeah.
Well, of course. You know what, actually, somebody get a counter of how many times we've said the word tanks in this video, including that time. It'd take forever to finish if you didn't take it home.
But I want to spend my spare time building a tank.
Exactly. I'm busy this week.
I'm building tanks.
I'm gonna build a tank with Sayori. Still getting supplies. Oh, did I skip? Just finish that one for tomorrow so we can start the next one. And if he gets bent, I'll kill you.
Oh.
No, you won't. I'll be in a tank.
Yeah, you can't kill me.
I can read it inside of my tank.
Oh, yeah. By tomorrow? I only got partway through the volume so far. I might fall behind on some shows if I try to get through this.
Or on some tank building.
But I suppose that's a necessary sacrifice in exchange for seeing Natsuki's enthusiastic face. Or am I more scared of what will happen if I don't finish it? Alright then. I stand up. I return to where I put my stuff and carefully slip the book into my bag. Do not bend it.
Do not bend it.
We don't want to kill anyone with the tank.
Especially not Natsuki. By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night? Yeah, whatever. Sayori's skip tanks. Keep skipping. Natsuki. Okay, well, let's start with the things I don't like.
Oh.
First of all,
Natsuki rereads my poem.
never mind, I don't feel like giving my opinion.
Then what's the point of sharing in the first place? I wrote this when I could have been doing other things. In fact, remember how I said I wanted to read the poems? That's what I had in mind when writing this.
No, that's a lie, I was just thinking of tanks.
I want to help you feel comfortable enough to share yours. Like Monica said.
Well, I would be more comfortable sharing my poem if yours was really bad. You were supposed to show me some dumb poem and make me go, ha! Well, it's not that great, but let me show you what real literature looks like. Natsuki, that was just chapter 1. You went and ruined it. You and your tanks. I hope you're happy.
I am.
I'm very pleased with my tanks.
So in other words, you're saying you liked it? Natsuki's retort gets caught in her throat.
Ha ha ha, you cannot resist the tanks. Ooh, you're so... You don't understand anything, do you? I already told you that. You don't have to go announcing to the world like you're all self-important.
I don't really care about the tanks, so... Pretty sure you never actually said that. I say that mostly to myself.
Oh, I just remembered what happens in the festival preparation with Natsuki. This is gonna be good.
Natsuki must really hate me or something. Can't figure out if it's a win or a loss that you like my poem. In any case, you still need to show me yours, right?
You're fine, I guess. Only because Monica will make me if I don't.
Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, and that's about it.
Yeah, that's great. Good job.
Good job. I didn't see nothing about tanks in there.
Yeah, whereas tanks can demolish.
I didn't see nothing about tanks.
Yeah, I told you that you weren't gonna like it.
I like it.
Despite the fact that there's no tanks in it. It's alright. You know, B minus. What? Just be honest.
I am.
I'm telling you, you would have improved it if you talked about tanks.
Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it?
Well, because when we're in high school, things our writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously.
But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? You're right. Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid.
I'm sorry. Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read but it hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. God, I know.
Like, you know, building a tank and taking over the government.
Like, legitimately not long ago I had to tweet out about, like, what do you guys do when you're discouraged? Because I was having a really hard time playing a song on guitar and I was getting kind of down about it. So, yeah. So I decided to write about it.
Yeah, I understand.
But
So
then,
you would have been able to improve it, like, by about 10,000% if you were included a tank.
yeah, just, it doesn't even have to be related to the poem. Just write the word tank. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I set up for rhyme on the end and then I made it fall flat on purpose. Helps me out the feeling of the last line.
So you did. I guess more went into it and than I realized.
Still not a tank, but
Yeah.
that's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you?
Yeah, I guess not. I decided to humor for the last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki's feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her.
Alright, Yuri. Tanks! Tanks, goodbye. Monica.
So, tanks. You know,
Tanks,
like,
they're pretty cool.
I like how he had the exact same thing ready.
Oh, okay.
Stop
Stop
it,
Natsuki.
Oh. Yuri. You're really talented.
But Natsuki's a human tank. I mean, have you ever been punched by Natsuki?
Well,
But Natsuki has a point. I think that I racked my brain in an attempt to back myself up. I think that conveying feelings with few words can be just as impressive as well. It lets the reader's imagination take over. And Natsuki's poem did a really good job at that.
Yeah. It did, didn't it? Aha! Shows how much you know. That's not...
Natsuki, I think that's enough.
Huh? Me? But she was so mean to me.
Natsuki's voice warms. Look, what we talked about yesterday was right. Writing is a really personal thing. Sharing it can definitely be hard. It looked like we learned that today. Even small criticism can lead to something pretty heated. I glanced over my shoulder.
Jeez, there's like two tanks fighting each other with you two.
Yeah. Sayori is nodding vigorously.
I'm surprised the school is still standing.
Yeah, so you don't need to feel threatened. You're a great writer, Natsuki. Natsuki's voice gets caught in surprise.
Thanks for noticing.
She finally mutters that barely audible. Yuri? Yuri looks at me dejectedly. I don't know what that means. With a face like this.
She's sad.
Oh. With a face like that, I can't help but feel bad for her as well.
Hey Siri. Define dejected.
As an adjective, it means sad and depressed, dispirited. Do you want to hear the remaining one?
No. You didn't have to make it go away. I don't want to read it for myself.
I'm sure that Natsuki didn't mean anything she said. So you don't need to feel threatened either.
Well, if you say so.
Hey! Not like you need to apologize for me, Super Gooper.
Well...
Sheesh.
Natsuki takes a breath.
The thing about...
Natsuki glances around the room.
Would everyone stop staring at me?
Unsurprisingly, Natsuki has a harder time with it Natsuki has a harder time with it than she boasted. Sayori and Monica look away.
Anyway. The thing about your boobs. God dang it. Just can't get away from them.
Apparently not.
Just can't escape the boobs. The thing about your boobs, I didn't mean it, okay? That's all.
Natsuki looks away, avoiding eye contact with everyone.
That's the only part of that argument that you didn't mean.
Yeah, you're naturally beautiful, Yuri.
Sayori?
I'll go make some tea.
Bye.
I was just trying to help.
I'm sure she appreciated it, sir.
Appreciated.
I pat Sayori on the shoulder.
Why on the shoulder? Sayori deserves head pats. Pat. Oh wait, you couldn't see that. Our stupid faces are covering it, but I'm patting her with the mouse. Okay, I'll do it to Natsuki too. Pat. Pat. Ruffle. It's the bow. Yeah.
Well, now that we're past that, everyone's ready to each other's poems, right? Hope that was worthwhile for everyone. Skip!
Okay. Back to this.
Hold on, everyone. I'm gonna go get a drink.
Alright. Short break.
And we're back.
Bazinga.
The stance.
Bazinga.
Alright, it's poem time.
The squatting position hurts my legs because I'm very sore. But still, Bazinga.
It's poem time.
Poem time, yeah. Hopefully there's words that we can actually find, like, you know.
That was weird.
Yeah, why was there no words for Natsuki?
Alright, give me words.
Boop.
Boop.
Definitely. Pink.
Pink, obviously.
Chocolate.
Chocolate, yes. Doki Doki.
Massacre. Oh god.
Is that a Sayori word?
Pure.
Yep.
Bliss.
Nope.
Oh. Sticky.
Yep.
Silly. Fluffy. Well, fluffy because we already know that one.
Also, silly isn't one of them.
Oh. Fun.
Nope.
What? Comfort.
Nope.
Wrath.
No.
Hold on. No. Stop it.
Oh god.
Shame. Adventure. Uncontrollable. Incongruent. If
You're giving me them too fast.
Effulgent? What the frick does that mean?
Effulgent. Hey Siri. Define effulgent.
Effulgent is a literary term. It means
Shining brightly, radiant.
How is that not Mizuki?
I don't know.
How is that not Sayori?
It's not. C, comfort, no. V, variance, no. S, shame, no. Adventure, no.
No, stop it.
Wrath, no.
No.
Congruent, nope. Cry, that's a no.
We're only 8
Fun.
words in.
Fun, negative, uncontrollable, no.
I'll go for fun, I guess. It matches the most, I guess. Party?
No.
What? Ribbon.
Yes.
Kitty. Kitty?
Kitty.
Kitty.
Are we in British now?
Apparently.
Oh, we got like we have like 3 of her words now.
Jumpy.
Oh, 4. Alright, cool. Headphones, jumpy, spinning, that's also one of them. Whistle, waterfall.
Alright. Jumpy.
Are you actually gonna go with the accent?
Sugar.
I feel like we shouldn't do the accent.
Fantasy.
Yeah?
Rainbow.
No.
Holiday.
No.
Smile.
No.
Sensation.
No.
Strawberry.
Yes. Oh my god, that was scary.
Poof.
Yes.
Happiness.
No.
Charm.
No.
Papa.
Yeah.
Email.
Yeah, why is this even one of the words? Much less Netsuki.
Yeah, I need some context on that.
Anime.
Anime.
You know what's weird? This is a Sayori word.
Captive.
Really? Captive is obviously Yuri.
Listen, man. Nibble.
Nibble. Skirt. There we go. Another day passes. Yep, it sure does. Alright. This is when she tries to get us to give her money. But she doesn't have any. Retribution, revolution, restitution. One of those 3.
It's not long before Natsuki comes up to me expectantly.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Don't worry, I kept my promise. Pull the first volume of Parfait Girls out of my bag. Natsuki takes it from my hands and quickly turns it over, presumably checking it for wrinkles. Hey, I'm not that careless.
I treated it the same way I would treat a tank.
Then again, you don't really have to much care of tanks, because, like, you know...
I polish my tanks every day.
I mean... I'd love to be... Yes.
Oh, okay.
I handle manga all the time, you know?
I just wanted to make sure. Can you blame me for being paranoid?
Yes.
Alright. I don't give people my manga every day, you know.
That's true. I don't blame you.
Well, anyway, let me put this one back. We're gonna get the next one, okay?
Natsuki makes her way to the closet. I follow.
So you're gonna tell me everything you thought, right? I'll be honest, I didn't think anything throughout that whole book except tanks. What does volume leave off again? I forget.
The chapter ended when Minori and Alice found...
Monica! Nope, that is not what was in the story.
Nope.
They did not find Monica.
They didn't find Monica. They found a tank.
Or at least they did in my fanfiction that I've already started writing. And illustrating.
Natsuki's voice resonates from inside the closet. Eh?
No, maybe he's Canadian.
Oi! What's happening in there?
Maybe he's Canadian with how often he says eh.
Eh? Well, you see, I can't really do the best Canadian accent.
Well, you're doing a pretty good one right now.
What?
They're just right above us. How different do you think they talk? They don't really have a different accent.
Anyway, I'm just gonna go back to doing a regular accent.
Please.
All of Natsuki's books are lined up on the top shelf.
Did you move my manga again? Sorry. The teacher got mad at me for taking so much space in her closet. So I had to move some stuff around and clean up a little bit. It's all still there, I just had to organize it a bit.
The top shelf is far above Natsuki's head. She makes a futile hop, trying to figure out how to reach her mother.
As we illustrated for you. Jeez. This is so inconvenient. I'm moving these all back down. There's plenty of room on these shelves. And besides, they're really pretty to look at when they're all lined up. Why would you waste that on the top shelf? I mean, the top, it's a place of value. If I could, I'd keep my tanks on the top shelf. But they're kind of big for that.
Yeah, they probably crossed the top shelf.
Also my house.
Yeah, they can't really fit inside the room. I might be able to fit the small one in the living room, but, like, you know, there wouldn't be...
It'd be a tight fit.
It'd be a tight fit. There wouldn't be much. There wouldn't be a whole lot of room. Actually, no joke. When I was going to see this new like horror movie that came out.
Old?
Yep.
Yeah, I just dated this video. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Yeah, we're making this video on Sunday, August 22nd, 2021. God, it's already August. This has been a
But
fast
anyways,
year.
I saw a World War II tank. Like an actual one. I think it might actually be able to fit in the living room.
In my living room?
Yep.
That's small.
It wasn't that big. It was still pretty big though. And actually, now that I think about it, I might have had some problems with the ceiling. Natsuki? There's a stool on the wall there.
Well, you know, I could get it down for you.
Yeah, I'm like super tall. I'm like 2 feet above you. In the closet, there's a collapsible stool that's hanging on the wall. If you want, I can reach up there and hand them to you.
I can get them myself.
Natsuki grabs the stool from the wall and folds it.
You think I'm too short or something?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean,
I knew it. Well, you know what? Just watch me. That's not the best idea, but okay.
Natsuki hops onto the stool, which ends up being a little wobbly because of its collapsible design. Careful.
I know what I'm doing.
Staying on the stool, Natsuki's fingertips reach the top shelf. The stool would be enough for me to easily grab the books, but Natsuki is being stubborn as usual. Natsuki uses her fingers to scoot one of the small boxes to the edge of the shelf.
See?
Yeah.
The box suddenly tips. Natsuki barely catches it before it falls to the floor. The stool wobbles.
Wawa.
Losing balance, Natsuki hops off the stool. Thankfully, she was able to stay on her feet. She holds the box triumphantly.
That face.
There.
Having almost fallen, Natsuki's a bit shaken up. Jeez. No need to prove yourself to me. There's no way you'll be able to get the bigger boxes like that. I can reach them, so just...
I said I can do it. I don't want your help, okay? That's not smart. I'm gonna get a chair.
I mean, I could just, like, you know, get a tank in here and be able to easily reach it if you just, like, stepped on that.
Especially after I made the wall collapse.
Yeah.
And the shelf collapse. That might damage the books. I'll have to be gentle. Oh, she said that she's gonna get a chair, so hang on.
Natsuki forces her way
Pass me out of the closet. Let's see.
There's chairs with the desks attached to them. They do suck.
Yeah. Are you gonna read about it?
The classroom chairs have desks attached, so they're too inconvenient to fit into the closet.
Aha!
Natsuki trots over to the teacher's desk, which has a computer chair behind it. Uh-oh. Rolly wheels. She rolls it onto wheels back over to the closet. This is not a good idea. This is a very bad idea.
Oh yeah.
No. It's a little dangerous since the chair swivels and rolls. But I've already learned my lesson, so I keep my mouth shut. Natsuki climbs onto the chair, then slowly balances onto her feet. Since she refuses my help, I take a seat with my back against the side of the doorway and simply watch.
Art. That face. She looks haunted.
Oh god, no.
She looks like she's haunted.
That was a really good box, though.
Yeah?
I've never seen a wooden box for, like, box for, that comes with books.
What kind of box have you seen?
Cardboard.
It's made of paper, which comes from wood.
Hush.
Aha! There we go. See? I can easily do it now.
Natsuki grabs a stack of manga and bends down to put it on the shelf below.
What? Glad that we saw her go back and forth a little bit.
The chair swivels. Natsuki catches herself on the shelf.
What are you doing? Can you at least hold the chair steady instead of sitting and doing nothing?
Who was it who told me not to help? Yeah, I got you. I hold the chair while Natsuki reaches back up. I can almost see up her skirt. I forced myself to turn away. Natsuki seriously didn't think this through. Once she realizes I'll be dead. Natsuki wraps her arms around the Parfait Girl's box set, easily the largest one on the shelf.
Heavy. Hey, Super Mooper. I don't think I can bend down without falling. Hurry and take this one.
Eh? But then I have to let go of the chair.
It's fine. Just for a second. Hurry up.
Alright. Let me just stand up. I slowly release my grip from the chair.
What do you mean stand up?
Natsuki looks down at me.
Oh no.
Oh.
Better go hide in your tank. Why are you all the way back?
Natsuki looks like she just realized something, but she'll lose her balance if she moves. Natsuki, the box.
What are you looking at? You're trying to look at my...
Natsuki's legs shake. I'm not. I was just... Natsuki, don't try to move. Just give me the box.
You perv!
Well, I mean, it's your fault.
You set me up.
No, you did.
Go away. Get out.
But...
I'll do it myself. Ah!
The chair suddenly swivels beneath Natsuki's feet. Natsuki?
Yeah!
The scene turns into chaos in a split second. The chair flies from under Natsuki's feet. Frantically, I try to catch her. The box topples out of her hands and the books go flying. I got you. Trash.
I love how it actually like zoomed in on her so that it's like she came towards us.
And the full force of Natsuki's body against me throws me to the ground. Can't be that much, right? A whole bunch of books pelt me in the face. Natsuki tries to shield herself with her own arms and as her face lands straight on my chest. Ugh. My right arm and my back seriously felt the impact.
Hi. Close.
Slowly, Natsuki comes to her senses.
I know I didn't protect you as much as a tank would have, but I hope that was a good second option.
Ugh. She presses her arm straight into me to prop herself up.
Eh?
Natsuki seems to realize that it's not the floor beneath her.
Ugh. Gross, gross!
Yeah. A fist pounds into my chest. Natsuki then hoists herself to her feet.
What were you thinking? you sicko. Everything okay over there? I heard a lot of noise.
Monica suddenly peers in.
Monica! See what happens when you put the manga on the top shelf? Are you trying to kill your club members or something? Jeez. Sorry. Oh, one more thing. Seems like your most recent club member is a total pervert. So I hope you're happy.
I didn't. Somehow it's impossible for me to explain this whole bizarre situation to Monica. I didn't do anything, I swear.
I know, don't worry.
Monica says that quietly to me. Looks like I'm off the hook.
Oh no! My...
Eh? I look down. Natsuki's kneeling on the floor, holding one of the books that are scattered all over. There's a large diagonal crease along the page that she's desperately trying to smooth out. And it must have landed on the page. Natsuki tries a bit more to fix the crease, but she can't get it out. Suddenly she gives up and slams the book shut and then throws it to the floor. Instead of continuing to yell, she just lowers her head. Natsuki, are you...
No!
Natsuki's voice squeaks. I see cheese. Cheese?
Whoa. How'd she get tea on her face?
Yuri, what did you do?
Yuri?
I see tears on her face.
Sorry, I didn't mean for it to get on her face. I just thought she'd like some tea and I tripped. Oh.
I hope you get the crease out, okay? It's partially my fault, so...
Wow, this is a bad crease. It's like a tank drove over it.
Yeah, man, dang. Natsuki shakes her head, still looking down.
No. I don't even care that much. I'm just having a really bad day today.
Natsuki sobs again.
I didn't mean to take it out on you. I really didn't mean to. It's... Oh.
It's fine. Is there anything you want to talk about? Natsuki shakes her head.
What did you did you really expect her to say yes? Just... every day. It's so hard. I just want to come to the club and...
Natsuki falls silent again. I can't press it, so I can only do what I know how to do. Alright. Well, I'll help clean this up. And I'll move the rest of your manga for you. I pick up volume 2 of Parfait Girls. We'll set this one aside. This will cheer you up a bit, right? We can get started on it once I'm done here. Natsuki looks up with her glossy eyes. Her lip quivers.
You're really nice to me.
Eh? That sounds really strange coming from Natsuki.
Sure does.
I didn't expect it at all. Well, I'm just treating you like a friend, you know? Natsuki lowers her head and stifles him at the side.
You know what? You know what'll cheer her up? You need to get her own tank.
Yeah.
Pink tank, how's that sound, Natsuki?
Pink tanks. Pink tanks are the best. I'm not sure what happened to her today. Being nice is the least I could do. How about falling off of a chair? Maybe that's what happened.
Yeah, that's gotta be part of it.
The next couple minutes are silent between us as I begin gathering the scattered books. I make sure to slip them into the box in their correct order. After a little bit, Natsuki starts helping. It isn't long before we're done, and I hoist the box onto the shelf where Natsuki wanted to put it. Then I get on the stool and fully finish moving the rest of her books from the top shelf. Alright. That should do it. I hop off the stool. Natsuki averts her gaze.
Thanks.
Maybe we can talk about tanks now, right?
Yeah, tank time!
Yeah. It's none, as long as we can talk about tanks.
Sure, there's a tank in this one. I mean, they just mention it briefly, but...
Natsuki's holding the volume I set aside in her hands. Alright, I'm ready.
Good. Even if you weren't, I'd make you anyway. I'm taking responsibility for what you said. The thing about cheering me up. I'm gonna get you a tank. Hold on.
Dang.
I gotta first build it, and then I gotta paint it.
It's kind of hard to build a pink tank, you know?
Well, I mean, you just build a normal tank, then you paint it pink.
If you insist, I can get you a tank.
Yeah, I can make that happen.
We sit in the same spot as last time, and I open the second volume. Natsuki's mood quickly improves, laughing and pointing things out to me. She's surprisingly sharp, making note of a lot of subtle repeated jokes and background elements. In the end, I'm pretty impressed by how everything ties together in this manga. I guess Natsuki has good taste after all. After some time, Monica gets our attention as usual, and it's time to share our poems again.
Oh, yeah?
I guess I'll be holding on to this for now.
Yep. Even you sound more enthusiastic this time.
Well, I'm starting to get into it, you know?
Told you.
Yeah. I return to my seat and slip the book into my bag.
Sayori.
So, you want to talk about tanks, bro? Like,
I mean,
I wrote this really cool
I'm
poem
gonna
about
build
tanks.
Natsuki a pink tank.
Yeah, bro. Pink one.
Hey, Natsuki.
Hey, so about tanks.
Here's chapter 2.
Natsuki reads my poem. Here's chapter 2 about tanks. She keeps glancing at me, then back at the poem. She must have read it more than once. Is it that bad?
No, it's not. It's good. It's really good, okay? There, I said it. Ugh, this wasn't supposed to happen at all. Why can't you just be bad at this?
I can't be dad.
You can't be dad?
Hold up. What? It's very late. It's
2:45.
Yeah.
My poems are supposed to impress you, not the other way around. We impressed you with our knowledge of tanks.
Tanks reign supreme. Even in literature. You're trying to impress me?
Obviously, you can't let you enjoy Yuri's writing more than mine. Give me a break.
Well, in that case, what's the problem with me trying to impress you?
I'll tell you,
Natsuki's face freezes like she just realized something.
you're trying to impress me?
Natsuki vigorously scans her eyes over my poem one more time.
Wow, she's really getting into tanks.
Then the poem slips out of her hands and flutters to the floor.
Careful, that's 75 pages!
Flutters. 75 pages flutters to the floor. Totally doesn't drop like a rock.
Well, this is our, what's the word? What's the word that I'm looking for? What is it? What's the word?
What word? Tank?
The word that I'm looking for!
Tanks?
For once, it's not tanks.
Are we sure?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Not 100% sure, I'm 98% sure it's not tanks.
Let's go with that 2% that is tanks.
Alright. It's probably just the tank of the book, you know?
Why did they go together so well?
Tank is not the word at all. Whatever, it's... Like, he printed this out last night. It's not the whole book, you know? I have to use the bathroom.
Red-faced Natsuki quickly walks out of the room.
Hey, Super Booper? Did you do something to Natsuki? I just saw her rush out like that.
Oh yeah, I just told her about the glorious invention of man called tanks.
Yeah, I also mentioned that I was trying to impress her with my knowledge, and then she ran off. You didn't do anything terrible, did you?
No,
No, it's tanks.
it's tanks. How could it be terrible? It's amazing.
I mean, it's terrible when you're, like, not in the tank.
I just told her that, you know, my voice gets caught in my throat. I just told her that my voice gets caught in my throat. You know?
We were just talking that it happens every once in a while, you know?
There's no way I can tell Monica that I'm trying to impress Natsuki. Monica sees the poem lying on the floor and swiftly picks it up. She reads through it.
Hey, spoilers!
Hey. I gotta wait till this.
I see. You wrote this for Natsuki, didn't you? No, I wrote it for Tank.
Yeah, I wrote it for tanks. Only tanks.
I mean, partially for Natsuki, like, maybe 12% for Natsuki.
But mostly for tanks.
Yeah, most of the time.
I mean, not really. In fact,
Like I said, 12%. In fact, didn't she like your poem a lot the other day, too? Surprised you know her taste so well already. Are you sure you're not cheating, Super Booper?
how do you cheat on writing about tanks?
Actually, technically...
Cheating? What do you mean by that?
Never mind, I'm just kidding. That was eerie.
She knew. Wait, then again. Hold up. Check game files.
Okay, I can do that.
Oh, wait, really?
Yeah, you know I can do that. Oh, happy thoughts. .png. Oh.
Huh?
That's interesting.
Is this new?
It was added at 1:23 a.m.
So roughly an hour and a half ago.
Yeah. That was probably about the time that we reached the end of Sayori's route. God, I hope we didn't screw it up. That'd be tragic.
I didn't understand Monica's joke at all.
Anyway, how do you think Natsuki feels about you? Oh, you don't need to answer that. It was just something for you to think about. Hey.
Natsuki comes up and snatches the poem out of Monica's head. Neither of us had noticed her re-enter the classroom.
Did you read this, Monica? Of course, I liked it. You should really stop reading things that aren't for you, you know. You have a bad habit of doing that. Huh? But Super Booper wrote this poem. And we're supposed to share with everyone, right?
Natsuki freezes. She apparently forgot that my poem is technically for everyone to read.
Yeah. Okay, well, I think Super Booper's done sharing this poem with everyone. It's not like anyone would want to read this anyway. In fact, I'm just gonna hold on to this. If you insist. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
Like what?
Never mind.
Natsuki? I'll give you the poem, but it's not very fair to Yuri. She hasn't gotten to read it yet.
So what?
Well, I guess Super Booper is right,
Natsuki. It's not fair if you don't let everyone finish reading it. Fine.
Natsuki returns my poem.
It's not like she's gonna like it though.
Anyway, I
read
got
my-
like several. I have like several copies of it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Anyway, read my poem now. And no, I won't let you keep it. It's my only copy. Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of her words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. Try not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks to the spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world is better off without spider lovers. And I'm gonna tell everyone. And at this point, we have seen this whole conversation. Whatever. Yuri.
Hey, you wanna talk about tanks? Here's tanks.
Here's chapter 2.
Yeah, make it a pink tank.
Monica.
Hey, Monica, I'm thinking of. So did you hear I'm making a pink tank for Natsuki? It's gonna be really cool.
Yeah. Anyway, whatever. Oh yeah, Sayori's here. I kind of forgot about her. What's going on? Oh, we're doing the practice presentations. Okay, so given the choice, would we walk home with Sayori or Natsuki? I would walk home with Sayori, with Natsuki.
Walking home with Natsuki, huh? Why does the thought of making that make my heart pound? I mean, I think I would be afraid of what she'd do to me if I turned her down.
Isn't she so cute and fun to be around?
That has nothing to do with what I just said.
You admitted it.
Jeez.
I don't think we did.
I don't think we did. All I admitted to is that, like, you know,
My love for tanks.
Yeah.
That's what I
I love for
admitted to.
tanks. I love tanks. There's not even any point in speculating something that's never going to happen.
Well, maybe. But I just like to think about it. It's not long before you won't need me anymore, you know?
Need you? Sarah? I can't figure out how you're seeing things in your head right now.
Sorry.
Everyone is different. Nobody in the club is a replacement for you.
If you say so.
The conversation trails off and I'm left feeling awkward. It was kind of her fault for trapping me in such a weird question. I can't just lie to her.
That was bad. Not with that attitude.
I just hear. Like, what?
I was yawning.
Anyways, But if there's anything that makes her happy, I would hate to take that away from her. You know, like tanks.
Yeah, never take tanks away from anyone.
No, they will come after you with their other tanks and will
Yes.
destroy you.
That they probably built themselves.
Yeah.
Everybody has this ability.
Everyone can build a tank. Doesn't matter what. Doesn't matter who. Doesn't matter if they don't even have any limbs. They can just build a tank.
Dang it, I was going to go the disability route, but you took it anyway. You took it from me. God, our sense of humor at, what, 2:58 a.m.
So basically 3.
Basically 3 a.m. is beautiful. But hey, we're about halfway through the night. Read.
That's why there's no point in speculating. And then again, the festival is only a few days away. It's so close until I can ride to school in my tank. Ride my school to tank. Ride my school to tank. Yep.
Alright.
Who knows what will happen in that time? Maybe I'll build a school to tank.
I'll build a new school just to destroy it with the tank.
I mean, honestly, who doesn't want to do that?
Home time.
Monica, we're not cheating. We swear. Ignore the phone. Ignore the phone. It's not even
phone
here.
out of camera view.
Ignore the phone. It's not even here.
What phone?
It's not even in. It's not even in.
What's a
view of
phone?
Camera.
What is a phone?
Yeah, what is a phone?
Honestly.
All I know is what a tank is. And
Let me rack my brain here for a second.
Oh, was it that one thing? That one like square, like rectangular, flat
Melody.
thing that's like black and it's like a shining
How?
like screen that lights up.
Poof.
You know, I got it when I was 16.
Fantasy.
I got my first one when I was 16.
Pink.
For Christmas. It was a hand-me-down from my grandpa. Anime.
Oh, I didn't see anime. Skirt. Boop.
Boop.
Yeah. We always have to go for boop. I mean, yeah, super duper.
Holiday.
No.
Death.
No, that's Sayori. Games.
Games. Cute. Color. Chocolate.
Chocolate.
Rain cloud.
That's Sayori.
Oh. Socks.
Headphones.
Romance.
Hold on, let me rack my brain here for a second.
Laugh. Dazzle. Ribbon.
I'm thinking.
Yeah, ribbon.
Flower. Sunny.
Doki Doki.
Anger.
Yeah.
Twirl.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sugar. Mouse.
Yes, please.
Kitty.
Kitty. Kawaii.
Hey, I think that was 20 for 20.
Nice. Our first one. Dang. Finally.
Our first one for Natsuki. We got all of them for Sayori. You're helping out too. Carefully. Hey Sayori, what's going on? Wow, you're sad. Hey, you.
Eh? I look up to see Natsuki next to me.
Are you just gonna sit there and keep staring at nothing?
Yes. I'm just thinking about
Give him
tanks.
a tanks, okay?
Dang.
I'm
Planning.
mentally sketching out the blueprints for the pink tank that I'm gonna make for you.
Yeah. It's not even on blue paper. It's on pink paper for you.
Yeah.
You're welcome. Dang.
And it's gonna be shaped like a cupcake.
Yup. The handle is gonna be the barrel. That's genius. Holy crap.
There isn't that much time, so...
Don't worry. I will.
There is always
I
time for
will
tanks.
make it happen.
There's always time for tanks.
Sorry. But I don't think you understand. I will make this cupcake.
It's going to happen.
I didn't mean to make you worry or anything. But don't worry. It will happen.
It's not like I'm worried. I was just...
Natsuki glances down at her side. She's holding a volume of manga in her hand. That's right.
I'm so caught up in tanks, I completely forgot we're reading together.
Something just came up for me, but we can get started now. I won't make you wait any longer.
Jeez. Now you're making me feel like a jerk.
Whoa.
If something's bothering you, you can just tell me to leave you alone and I will. I mean, assuming you didn't feel like talking about it or anything.
She practically mumbles that last part. Nah, I'm probably making it seem like a bigger deal than it is. I've just been thinking about Sayori, that's all.
Sayori? Thinking about her? Mostly thinking about tanks though, don't worry.
Yeah, she seems pretty down today.
I think I'll make her a tank as well to cheer her up.
What would we make? What kind of tank would we make for Sayori? News. Man, we're getting into the dark side of my personality now.
That's terrible.
I know, and I hate myself for it.
Oh, that is so bad.
Anyways,
How about a rain cloud?
rain cut. Oh, lightning bolt from the barrel. Yo, I'm a freaking genius.
And then, of course, when we make Yuri a tank, which we inevitably will,
Switchblade.
it'll definitely be a knife.
The switchblade will flip out and it'll be the barrel. Shaped like a blade.
I mean, until the barrel flips out, then it won't really look like anything.
It'll look like a giant knife, like a giant pocket knife, or like a switchblade.
Or maybe it's always like shaped like a knife, but it's just hidden in the tip. It's open right there, and that's where the barrel is on the inside.
What would we make from Monica? Like zeros and ones.
A computer.
Like a regular tank, but like it's just got like a paint job with zeros and ones on it.
A computer.
Just kind of like all the names of the game files on it in code.
Monica.chr.
But she didn't want to admit it to me, so I can't help but wonder if something happened to her.
Oh.
Natsuki exhales.
Well, first of all,
Anyway,
you should really work on your phrasing. But anyway, You're a best friend, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
My best friend is a tank.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then in that case, I think you should trust her a little more. If she needed you, then you would be the first person she would go to, right?
Well, I guess that's true. But like, you know, I'd probably be too busy hanging out with the tanks.
Yeah. I still gotta build yours, by the way.
Yeah.
It's like, I've got some of the framework done.
Yeah, it's
by the way,
I got like a cupcake layout for it.
Those books you lent me, I haven't read them all.
Yeah, I skimmed through it and read the I skimmed through it and read the last chapter, so I could just tell you about it to make you think that I finished it.
Yeah. I mean, some people just have those days. You can't always avoid it. If anything, she probably doesn't want you to worry about her because it's not important.
Yeah, that's kind of what she said to me. But like, still, I gotta make her a tank.
Yeah, she needs a tank. How could she be happy unless I make her a tank?
Maybe it's not right for me to go against her wishes. But still, I'm gonna make her a tank.
Exactly. What? Wait, no. If she needs you to worry about her, then it'll be a lot more obvious.
Yeah, but still, I'm gonna make her a tank.
You're hopeless.
I should have thought of it that way from the start. But like, you know, it's too
Everybody
late
needs
now.
their own tanks. I get it now.
Natsuki feels with the book she's holding in her hands.
She really means a lot to you, doesn't she?
Don't get the wrong idea or anything. We've just been friends for a long time. It's normal to be worried about your friends. I mean, you were worried about me, so...
I was not? Jeez, if you're fine, let's hurry and get started already.
Yeah.
No new art this time. Carry one, blah blah blah. Sayori's.
So, you know, tanks, man.
I'm gonna make you your own tank. Okay, bye.
Alright, see ya.
Suki. Let's see.
You're certainly enthusiastic today.
Ready for chapter 3?
Yeah, considering, like, you know, freaking everything was at, like, 20 mil for you.
Yeah, this is the best poem you'll ever read.
Yeah.
Of course. You know I like your writing.
I'm just surprised.
She just outright said she likes our writing.
She's accepted the way of the tank.
She's totally fallen for us and our tanks.
Our tankness. It seemed like you had a lot of trouble admitting that before.
Well, of course. I just had to put you in your place a little bit. It's not like... I mean, it's not like I was shy or anything stupid like that. Or jealous. I really wasn't jealous. But because you happen to be a good writer, that's such a dumb thing to get jealous about.
Natsuki,
What?
you're not very confident about your writing, are you?
Eh? What are you talking about? My writing is obviously the best. Right?
It took me a while to figure out, but I think I finally did. Maybe Natsuki acts so arrogant because she's trying to make up for her own insecurities.
Obviously.
I mean, obviously, she doesn't have a tank. If she acts like she's the best, then other people might think that and then other people might think that way too.
Right? Super Booper? Please just tell me you like my poems. I don't care if you hate them, just tell me I'm the best. I just really need to hear that from someone. God, I know that feeling, like... Somebody say something good about me, please.
Men need compliments.
She's not a man.
Oh, I thought you were talking about yourself.
I
I was for a second, but she started this conversation.
Well, either way.
I know I sound stupid. And boop. There's a reason I never shared my poems before this.
Natsuki?
Because nobody ever takes me seriously. What's the point of sharing my poems if people just laugh and say, "That's so cute, just like you, Natsuki"? Sometimes I don't want to be cute. Nobody understands that. I try really hard when I write. Style doesn't matter. The emotions are there. You can't even see that. I just want...
Natsuki trails off. Maybe it's because her lips started to quiver. I look down. Her fists are clenched really tightly.
Yeah, we can see that.
They've been clenched for like the past 5 minutes. Hey Natsuki, if you're not careful, you rip your own poem. I gently grab the poem with my own hand until she relaxes her grip on it. I place it flat on the desk and smooth out the wrinkles that she put into it.
Don't read it.
Before I can pick it back up, Natsuki snatches the poem up from the desk.
It's not any good. I know you hate my poems.
Not true.
So you don't have to read this one, okay?
But I want to read it.
Why?
Because I like your poems. I really do. Why would I judge you for your style?
Especially if that style has anything to do with tanks.
Yeah. It's not like my own style is anything crazy.
It's just tanks.
I mean, it's true that the first time I read one of your poems, I didn't look at it much. I didn't look much into it. But I know you better now. It's wrong for Yuri to think your child is...
To think your child is more amateur?
It is late, ladies and gentlemen.
And it's wrong to think... And it's wrong for Yuri to think your style is more amateur than hers. And Sayuri, she always means well. But sometimes she's so focused on simple happiness that she doesn't understand what people really want. Yeah, I guess I never really thought about how hard it is for you. I'm sorry if I was part of that problem. I understand now. You're not just cute. You're a lot more than that.
You are cute as a tank.
Cupcake one.
Cupcake tank. By the way, did I tell you that I'm building you one?
Yeah. Natsuki, you're doing it again. Once again, Natsuki clutches her poem a little too hard. She looks down, hiding her eyes from me. I never realized how difficult this was for her. But finally, she forces herself to extend her arms and set her poem on the table.
You can read it. Just turn that way. I don't want you to look at my face right now.
Okay, I will.
T-A-N...
Okay. S.
We found it. We found the tanks. Because you. Tomorrow will be brighter with me around. But when today is dim, I can only look down. My looking is a little more forward because you look at me. When I want to say something, I'll say it with a shout. My truest feelings can never come out. My words are a little less empty because you listen to me. When something is above me, I reach for the stars. When I feel small, I don't get very far. My standing is a little bit taller because you sit with me. I believe in myself with all of my heart. But what do I do when it's torn all apart? My faith is a little bit stronger because you trusted me. My pen always puts my feelings to the test. I'm not a good writer, but my best is my best. My poems are a little bit dearer because you think of me. Because you,
because you. This is a love poem. Because you. Also, we found the hidden tanks, so.
Yep.
Why are you looking at me like that? If you don't like it, just say it. I won't get mad.
No, it's not that I don't like it. It was just a little surprising to read. Or, I guess I'm not used to hearing such nice things coming from you.
Don't just say that, dummy. What do you think the point of writing is? Expressing things that you can't just say?
Yeah, I understand. I'm sorry for missing the point sometimes. I always mean well. And I'm happy that you showed this to me. I liked it.
Well, yeah. I'm a pro, so.
Natsuki mumbled, completely failing to sound confident like she usually does.
Just remember that I can think these things sometimes too. You know, when you're nice to me, it's meaningful.
I'm glad. Sensing Natsuki is satisfied, I start to hand the poem back to her. But as I do so, Natsuki takes my hands and pushes them back away.
She's giving it to us.
She's giving her the poem about her poem to us about tanks.
She doesn't even know that it's about tanks.
She doesn't even realize. Her small, soft hand surprised me with her assertion.
I don't want it.
Eh? Why not?
I just don't. Jeez.
I realize what Natsuki is doing. Unable to be honest, she's trying to give me the poem in a roundabout way. Well, in that case, I'm going to keep it. Instead of teasing her, I choose to go along with it.
Good. If you didn't, I would. Never mind.
Don't threaten me with your new cupcake tank. I built it for you. I know everything about it.
Well, it's not completely built yet. I just gotta add the paint. I'm glad that you want it.
Natsuki backpedaled on her words and leaves it at that. Despite her best efforts to hide her expression, I can see her faintly smiling to herself.
That's all for now, so. Go put it away before someone sees it, okay?
Yeah. I'll go do that. With that, I return to my seat so I can put away Natsuki's poem.
Yuri!
Hi! How you doing? You know...
She doesn't look too enthusiastic about spending time with me. Guess if she changes her mind, she'll come to me. But I should leave her be for now. Remember in our playthrough when we went up to Natsuki and she's like, why would I want to read your poem? And she just turned us away. Anyway, Monica, goodbye.
Whee!
Alright, time to pick who we'll hang out with for the festival preparation. Natsuki.
Well, baking sounds like it could be fun. You guys always made it sound like a lot of work, so it could probably use 2 people.
Don't worry. Baking is a ton of fun. You'll definitely agree. Eh? Just a minute ago you were saying that's because... Never mind, okay? Well, anyway, you'll be fine by yourself, right, Yuri? Of course. I'm used to it after all.
See, you don't gotta make us feel bad about that. We're making you a tank. It's gonna be in the shape of a knife.
Yeah, you're gonna love it. Or maybe it should be in the shape of a book. And the cannon is a bookmark.
Or a pencil.
That's kind of the same.
Or like a notebook with a pencil on it.
Ooh, maybe actually.
I'm getting way too good at designs for thinking of designs of tanks. We should have been way too good at thinking of like made up designs of tanks. They're made up, but still they're
You should actually draw these, and then I'll post them on my Twitter. No context. And it'll be before this video comes out. I'll be like, get to 4 hours and 11 seconds and you'll understand. Because that's where we're at now. That's good.
Even though yours being melodramatic, it's a little hard. It's a little hard to not feel bad.
So that's everything, right? Anything else we need to talk about? No, I think that's it. Are you guys excited? Yes. Everything except the performance is gonna be awesome.
I don't think that really counts.
What about you, Super Booper?
Me? I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it'll turn out.
That's good enough for me. What about you, Yuri? Oh, I thought we were just gonna ignore Yuri for a second. Yuri? She's still sulking. Okay, whatever. I don't care. Shut up. Where are you going? Still need to figure out our plans for this weekend. You literally would have gotten home and realized that you didn't have a way to contact me.
Oh, that's true. I have no idea how that slipped my mind.
Jeez, good thing I stopped you. I'm giving you my number, okay? Better not make it weird or anything.
Why would I do that? Natsuki gives me your number.
Okay. I'm coming over on Sunday. With all the ingredients.
Wait, you're coming to my house?
Well, yeah. What's wrong with that?
I mean, I just figured that since I'm the one helping, I would be going to your house.
Yeah, right. Like I could have a guy over at my house. Dad would kill me. Unfortunately, that might be literal.
Really? It's kind of strict if you ask me.
Yeah, how do you think I feel? I can't do anything when my dad is home. Ugh. Anyway, I just needed to complain for a second. We have each other's numbers now. That's all I needed from you. I guess I'll text you when I'm coming over.
Alright, fine by me.
Yeah. I'm really gonna show you why I love baking so much. So you'd better look forward to it.
Oh. Didn't you say you were just gonna give me the dirty work?
Well, I was just saying that. It's not like I could act like in front of everyone that I was looking forward to this.
Wait, really?
Well, kind of. Just because I never get to bake with someone else before. That's all it is, so...
Alright, I get it. Sorry for overreacting. Anyway, I'll be heading out now. See you on Sunday.
Never mind.
I can't believe this. Natsuki's going to be coming over to my house on Sunday. Oh.
Yeah, I don't care.
It's already Sunday. Oh.
I'm just gonna skip through the sailor scene because I don't want to be sad. Okay. I spent only a few minutes back at home, anxiously awaiting Natsuki's arrival. Before I know it, she texts me to let me know she's outside the front door. You could knock. Without delay, I opened the front door to let her in. Sup?
Hey.
Don't know what I was expecting, but seeing Natsuki in something other than her school uniform totally threw me off.
Seeing her in such cute clothes makes the uniform seem totally unfitting in comparison.
Jeez, don't make it feel so awkward already. It's gonna be a long afternoon, so don't be weird just because you're not used to seeing me outside of school. Anyway, I'm coming in. Memories of exit music. Yeah. This is gonna get weird.
I see you brought a lot of stuff.
I do have to warn you, don't touch the milk in the refrigerator. That actually activates a secret entrance into my underground base where I hide my tanks.
Natsuki's carrying a large bag that is probably full of baking supplies.
Well, I didn't want to come all this way to just find out that your kitchen isn't equipped for the job. You bought everything I asked you to, right?
Yeah, I did. And that's yesterday Natsuki asked me to lie. Like we both at the same time.
We are tired.
Yeah, it's 3.
3:30. That's actually like 3:29. How did we do that?
With the power of the tank.
Good. I'm glad I can count on you to do your part.
Well, of course. I'm surprised to hear Natsuki suddenly say that rather than something snarky like she usually does. Could it be that she is a little different outside of school after all?
Anyway, let's go to the kitchen.
That was me.
Oh. I was just doing a Super Booper impression. I knew you were going to say that. Wait, you're not even going to offer to take this heavy bag from me? Where's your hospitality, Super Booper?
Come on. Since when did I need to be a gentleman? You grab the bag Natsuki holds out to me. This is ridiculously heavy.
I carried that all the way here. Are you impressed?
I see now. Yeah, I am impressed, Natsuki. Seems like I always underestimate you.
Because I'm so small, isn't it? You jerk.
Natsuki hits a fist into my chest. Hey, like dang. I'm building you a tank. I could just stop doing that.
I use one of my tanks on you.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Your size has nothing to do with it.
Make you even smaller. That was horrible.
Haha.
I'm sorry.
Weren't we dating her the last time we played this game?
You sure were.
Didn't we commit suicide after she died?
After she committed suicide. And then we also felt guilty for missing the funeral, so that's... Yeah.
I mean, hey, she's strong.
She's strong. Just don't go hitting me, or else you will feel the wrath of the tanks.
Hi. You really hate being small that much?
It's not like I hate it. I mean, sometimes I like proving people wrong when they only think I'm worth my size. It's fun when I get to be small, and also better than other people. But, jeez, never mind. What are you making me say? Don't think you can make me talk about weird things just because we're not at school.
Are we getting started or what? There's a lot of stuff I gotta teach you. What?
That's a little bit more like you. More fun when you just speak your mind like that.
Hey! Now you are treating me like a kid. I was just trying to be a little nicer to you, you know. And just because I don't have a mature and sexy figure like Yuri doesn't mean you should treat me like... That felt weird to say.
Natsuki catches her words and her face turns red. Natsuki?
Forget it. I didn't say anything.
I should apologize.
Eh?
I appreciate that you were trying to be nicer. You should have been a little nice and a little more considerate too. But also, if that's what you're thinking, then you should know that there are tons of guys who are into body types like yours.
This is uncomfortable. How would you know that anyway?
Just trust me on this one.
Gross.
Hey. Was that to me?
Remember, I still have the power. I have tanks. Well,
I'm currently working on like 4 of them right now.
yes, one for each of you Dokis. So don't heck with me.
Let's just get started already.
You get all sour when a girl calls you gross. I found your weakness, Super Booper.
Natsuki smiles deviously. Please spare me. Well, if Natsuki decides to dish out more insults like that, there's no way I'm not fighting back.
He's like, I'll be right back. And drives through the wall with one of his tanks.
Yeah, my parents are rich. I can fix it.
I told you I was gonna fight back.
But she's satisfied enough for now. Finally starting to pull things out of her bag so we can get started. For long, the whole kitchen is a mess. I mean, it looks
fine. What are you talking about, a mess?
There's not a speck of dust in here. What are you talking about?
There's a tank over here in this corner. You can't see.
Actually, it's like behind the fridge. And the fridge like scoots this way and then there's like a door.
Yeah. You just gotta do something with the milk. And then it'll open up.
Spoons, dirty bowls, flour, spilled fluid, and plastic bags are strewn about every countertop.
Is it?
No. Absolutely not. There's nothing there. The mixer isn't big enough to make all the batter at once, so we had to do it several times. Meanwhile, Natsuki is babysitting all of my movements to make sure I don't mess up her precious bacon.
Super Booper, where did you put the food coloring? The batter's going in the oven soon, so I need to fill the trays.
I think it's still in the bag next to the table. What are you using it for?
Well, it's food coloring. Yeah,
You ain't lying.
I'm feeling a little thirsty. I'm gonna drink it.
Isn't that
It's
bad?
food coloring. What are you gonna do with it other than color food? To color the batter, of course. Idiot. I'm making each tray a different color. That way, even if the flavors aren't different, everyone can still pick their favorite. Where'd you go?
This reminds me of my sister Kelsey.
Oh yeah?
She loves baking cookies. Oh, that's a cute idea. Are we doing anything like that with the icing?
Do you want to? Yes, we will decorate each cupcake with a tank.
Yes. This one will be,
Don't
like,
worry.
you know, for, like, light brown for, like, desert tanks. Like,
We can make
camouflage.
this one camo. Green camo.
There's like a lightish brown, like a tan color for the desert. And then there's like, greenish for, like fields and forests and all that. And there's a darker one for the smaller tanks that go in the forest.
Blue.
I'm not really sure what they use that for.
Well, I don't know. I just know it exists.
Anyways, now we're just talking about camo colors. You're asking me? I don't really have a preference, so.
Come on. I'm not putting any heart into this at all.
Well, it's my first time baking cookies like this. So.
Yeah, I put my heart.
Multiple hearts?
Yes, I put all my hearts in my tanks.
War crimes? Have been committed by this person?
I am illegally assembling tanks.
Isn't? Yeah. True.
Can't you at least try to have fun?
Oh, I'm having fun. I'm making tanks right now. I'm making tanks.
Yeah, look at this. He just pulls out a cake shaped like a tank. Like, when did you make that?
Oh, I saw this girl who made a freaking like Spider-Man cake hanging upside down. A cake upside down.
You saw this on TikTok, didn't you?
Yes.
Of course you did.
But still, it's a Spider-Man cake hanging upside down. There was no supports. It was hanging from a literal rope.
You could say that rope is a support.
But there's nothing hanging, like standing up from the ground. It's hanging like a cake chandelier. It's cool.
That's great.
Come on, Spider-Man. I'm not really sure what Natsuki's trying to get out of me. Probably decorations.
Probably cupcakes?
Tank? Decorated tank cupcakes?
Yeah, are you gonna consume my tank cake that I made for you?
Meanwhile, I see her separate the batter into smaller bowls and put a few drops of food coloring in each. Wow, that does look pretty cool.
See? It's not like baking, it's just about following instructions. Presentation is where you get to be creative and have the most fun. It's a million times more worth it in the end. Just looking at it makes everyone's eyes light up. Like the ones you made.
Like the ones you made on my first day, huh? I recall Natsuki proudly presenting the cat-shaped cupcakes and Sari and Monika's delighted expressions. I wonder if I can make Natsuki proud like that too. Yeah. Maybe I will use the food coloring then.
Sounds like you're starting to understand. Let's take a quick break. We are back.
Yeah, we took like a good 30-minute break.
Yeah, we took a bit of a break because, I mean, you guys can see we've been going at this for 4.5 hours.
This is now
4:26. Focus. It's 4:26. So, not only have we been at this for a while, and it's really early in the morning, but we also missed 4:20.
oh, dang it.
Yep. But, sounds like you're starting to understand. Just make sure you completely finish mixing the icing before you mess with the food coloring.
Yeah, it's getting there.
Hey, where's the food coloring? It's over there. What do you need it for? What do you think?
We were using the electric mixer for the battery, so I got stuck with a whisk and a huge bowl for the icing.
Eh? The icing's still all lumpy. Are you even trying?
Well, yeah. It'll just take a little longer.
Jeez, I'll be here all night if you do it like that. Here, look.
Natsuki grabs the whisk from me and uses her other hand to tilt the bowl back.
You really need to beat the crap out of it.
After a few seconds, the consistency of the icing is already improved.
See?
As if to emphasize, Natsuki sticks a finger in the icing and pops it in her mouth.
Oh no. Here we go.
I reluctantly start to do the same.
Hey!
Natsuki suddenly grabs my wrist.
I want your gross fingers in my icing.
Uh-oh. Your icing, eh? Are you forgetting who did all the work? I start to fight back, trying to inch my finger toward the bowl.
Don't make me beat the crap out of you next.
I'd like to see you try. I push harder, just enough for my finger to reach the icing. I triumphantly scoop something with my fingers just as Natsuki tugs up with all her might. Ah! Ah! The force of Natsuki pulling me causes me to stumble, making her stumble in turn.
Gross. You got it on my face.
Well, whose fault is that? That's a big blob of icing on Natsuki's cheek.
Is that what this is supposed to be?
I guess. She tries to reach it with her tongue, but it's too far away.
Jeez. You know what? Take this.
Natsuki wipes it off with her finger before shoving it towards my own face. You wish. I'm faster. I grab her wrist with my hand before it reaches my face. Natsuki tries to use her other hand to fight back, but I grab that one as well.
Stop! Art. Yay.
Not until you apologize for calling me gross.
Fine, fine. I'm sorry for calling you gross. You know I don't mean it. It's just fun seeing you react to it. You do that to me all the time, you know. Saying dumb things just to get a reaction out of me. You really shouldn't tease girls like that.
Is that so? In that case, I probably shouldn't do this either. Yep. Saw that coming. I take Natsuki's finger and put it in my mouth, licking off the icing.
What? Did you seriously just...
Natsuki is so surprised that you can't even figure out how to get mad at me. That's a first. Her face is entirely red.
Super Looper? You really shouldn't do that kind of thing to girls. Unless you really like them. You know that, right? Yeah. I mean, you're no tank, but...
What kind of question is she asking me just like that? How did the moon turn to this so quickly? Moon?
Yeah.
Natsuki gazes at me in silence. I notice her shallow breaths. Am I starting to feel dizzy? Poison! Out of nowhere, the fire alarm starts going off. Natsuki rushes over to the oven. Is something burning? I thought you didn't put the cupcakes in yet.
No wonder. You left a dirty tray in here, dummy. How could you make a mistake like that? Should have checked before turning the oven.
You should have checked before turning the oven on.
Don't blame me for your mistakes. Jeez.
Natsuki uses an oven mitt to grab the blackened tray out of the oven. She sets it on top of the stove. In another moment, the fire alarm stops.
Anyway, I'm putting them in the oven now.
Yeah. The tension from the moment before still lingers over our heads. But the moment has already been lost. I watch as Natsuki slides the cupcake trays into the oven. Then I reluctantly pick up the whisk and continue with the icing, like nothing ever happened.
Ah, that smells so good.
The cupcakes are ready to be pulled out of the oven. As soon as Natsuki opens the oven door, a blast of sweet-smelling warm air fills the room.
Look at how cute they all look.
With their tanks on them. She proudly shows off the different colored cupcakes in each of the trays. They'll look even better once we add the icing.
Not like you need to tell me that. Not like you need to tell me that. I brought decorating stuff, so I hope you can get creative. I mean, as long as the tank is involved, I'd be pretty creative. Here, scoop the icing into these bags.
Natsuki puts some plastic bags.
I have these nozzles that'll make it look nice and fluffy. This one can even make flowers. We probably won't be using it this time, though.
What's this one for? I pick up one of the nozzles that has a much thinner tip than the others.
That one's really thin, so you can use it to make stripes or other patterns. But you can also use it to write stuff on a cake. Like happy birthday or whatever.
Huh, I see. It gives me an idea, actually.
Eh?
Well, it's a literature event, right? You can make it more literature themed by writing a different word on each of the cupcakes. It would be fun to see people choose their cupcake based on a word they like.
I was kind of expecting you to say something really stupid. That's actually a really cute idea. So.
Thanks. Maybe I'm getting it from you.
Or from the tanks.
Or from the tanks.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm not cute.
Come on. Not at school, nobody's judging. You can't dress and act like this and not expect me to think you're cute.
Well,
Natsuki's voice trails off.
same with you. She just called Tank Man cute.
Eh? Did you say something?
No, nothing. Let's just do the icing.
Natsuki picks up the paste and fastens the nozzle onto each of the bags.
There's a lot to do, so we shouldn't be wasting time. Here, I'll show you how to do it.
Without giving me a chance to think about before Natsuki quickly moves on. She shows me how to apply the icing, and then we each get to work. When we're finally finished, Natsuki puts them all side by side to admire our work.
Look how pretty they are together.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
I wish I could have one now.
Well, there's no reason you can't, right? I don't see any harm in that.
I can't believe you wrote Tank on more than half of the cupcakes.
Yeah, I did do that.
Well, yeah, but my dad's making dinner tonight, so I really need to save my appetite.
Sarah's the exact opposite in that regard. If she was here, we'd probably be down 10 cupcakes already. And she would still eat dinner.
Come on, that's just unhealthy. Besides, when my dad cooks, I need to eat as much of it as I can. Well, anyway, I was hoping we would have time for manga, but I need to be home for dinner.
Already? That's a shame.
It's your fault for working so slowly. Should have thought about that. It's not like you'll always have this chance.
Man. As usual, Natsuki places the blame on me.
That's rude. You bring the cupcakes tomorrow, right? If you and Sayori each carry one, then you can probably do it in one trip.
Yeah, I can do that. Don't worry, I won't let her eat any.
I wish she would listen to me the way she listens to you.
Yeah. Again, I think back to the conversation I had with Sayori earlier today. I felt so helpless. Sayori always does listen to me, but at that point, it felt like she couldn't listen to me at all.
Okay, I'm all packed up. Good work today.
You too. I'll walk you out, I guess. Just like that, Natsuki is already about to leave. It feels like the afternoon went by in a flash. More than that, did I even take the opportunity to get closer to her like I wanted?
Well, I guess I'll be off then. Thanks for the help and everything. I'll see you tomorrow.
Wait, Natsuki.
Eh?
What you said before about not always having this chance. It doesn't have to be that way at all. I had fun today. Show me how fun baking can be, like you wanted.
Maybe next time I can show you how fun tanks can be.
Yeah, tanks are really fun. Tanks are like the best thing ever.
They really are. Like, it's a tank. And I build them.
But aside from that, you can come over anytime, okay? I think that if possible, I'd like to spend more time like this. If you want to read manga or go out somewhere.
If you want to read what now?
I don't know.
It sounded like you said, if you want to read Ramba.
Yes, Ramba. What is Ramba?
I don't know. That's just what I heard. You really mean that? I'm sorry.
You did this.
I'm sorry.
Natsuki looks at me tensely, like she's trying to hide her expression. Yeah. I want to spend more time with you.
Super duper. I thought you only cared about getting this done. Ugh. I'm sorry I had to leave so early today. I really didn't want to. I'd really stay here longer if I could. I feel the same way as you, so...
Natsuki suddenly gets closer to me. Hello. Wait, Natsuki. Standing inches from me, Natsuki looks up at me. Feel her fingers gently touching the sides of my shirt, as if holding on to me. Her rose-colored cheeks and matching eyes fill my vision, along with her slightly parted lips. What is happening? My head starts to go dizzy as I feel her soft breath against me.
I felt it. For a while now.
Natsuki suddenly jumps back.
Sayori?
Eh?
And we're done here. So I'll just do this again.
Alright.
Because it says, when Sayori arrives, be sure to exit to the main menu before witnessing her death.
Well,
Okay.
So this time, main menu, yes. New game, because this time we have to go for Yuri, and this time we have to see what happens to Sayori. But we've already seen what we've already been through Yuri's route, so we can skip everything. Don't worry about what they're saying.
they're just talking about tanks. Always tanks.
Hold on.
Poem time. DDLC, Yuri words. Jeez, she has a lot. Alright, give me some words. Give me words. Oh, he's looking up a tank. God, this bit.
This was an actual thing.
That's a big boy.
Them's a people.
Wow, it's actually showing up surprisingly clear.
Yeah, what the heck? That is really good.
Wait, I'm gonna expand us. You? Alright, show them the tank.
Oh, my phone turned off. There we go.
There it is. That's a big boy tank.
That is the world's largest gun. It was made in World War II by the Germans.
It's a big boy.
Thankfully, it was captured, so it wasn't really used that much. Also, it was so big that they didn't really get to use it that much anyways.
Alright. Let's get back into this.
The Schwer Gustav.
Schwerer Gustav. Alright, give me words. Give words.
Secretive.
Secretive. S, that is correct.
Incongruent.
Oh. Okay.
Incongruent.
Yes.
Going for the big bubbles. Misfortune. Vertigo. Disoriented. Melancholy.
I'm still looking for misfortune. Give me a second. No.
Melancholy.
Yes.
Frightening.
Frightening. Yes.
Vivacious.
Yeah.
Intellectual.
Most likely, but I just want to be sure. Yep.
Massacre.
Look how many words she has.
Oh God. Massacre.
Yeah.
Contamination.
Yep. Wow, that's been all of this past year.
Unrequited.
No. That's the same word.
Climax.
Yep.
Infallible.
Yep.
Eternity.
Yes. Yuri's got some easy words.
Incapable. Or aura.
Yeah, I'll go with aura.
Extraordinary.
Electricity.
Crimson. Essence. Existence.
Yuri likes to get existential sometimes.
Uncanny. Unstable.
It's concerning that this is one of her words.
Bliss. What?
Oh. Well, we still have a majority. 19 out of 20.
Tenacious.
There we go. 19 out of 20. Alright, we've already seen all this. Thanks. What is this? Some tribal thing? Thanks. Oh, it's that art. Oh, I missed it.
I missed it. Completely, I didn't even see it.
Glory. Tanks. Natsuki. Tanks. Yuri. Tanks. Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica.
Just Monica.
Just Monica.
Just Monica.
Just Monica.
Just Monica.
Just Tanks.
Just Tanks.
Yuri. Skip. Alright.
Destiny. 4 Starscape. 4 Vitality. Intellectual.
I'm going to check every word now.
Disoriented. Frightening. Graveyard.
I love Crimson.
Treasure. Or after image. Or horror.
Horror is probably one of her words. She does like horror. And Natsuki specifically said that she hates
Meager.
horror.
Meager.
Yeah.
Infinite. Definitely. Has to be. Captive. Or tone.
I am the tallest of mountains, I am the roughest of waves, I'm the toughest of terrors, I am the darkest of days.
Huh?
That's a song. It's called Infinite. It's from Sonic Forces.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sonic King.
Yeah. That one's got a villain named Infinite.
The tone.
Tone maybe? A tone, yay. Determination. Is that one of them?
Yep. Sensation.
Sensation.
It's all about sensations. Existence. Heaven sent. Definitely. It has Yuri written all over it.
Yeah. She has 2 words that begin with H. Heaven sent and horror.
Tragedy. Disown? What?
I'm concerned. This is not a Yuri word.
Huh?
I have a scary feeling that it... So that means it belongs to one of these 2, and I'm scared of that.
Why is it the cute ones that have the darkest patch?
Tragedy is not one of them.
Raincloud?
Raincloud is definitely savory. Universe.
Universe. Yeah. Incapable. Or covet. Melancholy. Or vertigo.
We already know melancholy's wrong.
Vibrant. Vivid.
Not lust. Massacre.
Massacre.
Actually, suicide.
Oh.
Yeah.
Unending or unrequited.
Unrequited is Sayori.
Unending.
Spies.
Disarray.
Yes.
Alright.
Hey, all 20. And tanks. Oh, it's the Retribution, Restitution, Revolution. Chocolate. Alright, Sayori. Tanks. Natsuki. Yuri.
Can I help the skip button?
No.
Oh.
Monica. Poetry performance is what we're talking about here. Unfortunately, that topic is not tanks. I would walk home with Yuri. Skip. Poem.
Analysis.
Yeah.
Cosby. Analysis.
Or anxiety.
Desire.
Desire.
Suicide.
Suicide.
Misfortune.
Nope.
What?
Determination.
Portrait.
Lust.
Philosophy.
It's gotta be one, right? Right? Yeah.
Massacre.
Massacre.
Graveyard.
Graveyard?
Marriage.
Maybe. No.
Heaven sent.
Yeah, I haven't seen one.
Or Inferno. Actually, that would make more sense as a Natsuki thing, because like she likes baking.
Inferno?
Heat.
Well,
Oh. Incongruent.
yes.
Crimson.
Crimson.
Destiny.
Yeah.
Sensation.
Yes.
Hello. Unending.
Dream.
Grief.
Existence.
Oh.
Grief is a Sayori.
Journey. Fester.
Fester's gotta be one.
Vivacious.
Yes.
Contamination.
Contamination. There we go.
Another 20 for 20.
Skip. We're talking about tanks. Only tanks.
Only tanks.
Nothing but tanks.
Nothing but tanks. And the, what's it called? The Schwer Gustav. Too bad. We're talking about it.
You didn't even. Next.
Alright, hold on.
I accidentally clicked to go to her first. Sorry. Alright. Skipping. Whatever. Yuri. Still don't care. We're just talking about tanks. That's all it is, tanks. Oh, you got really embarrassed there about tanks. can make you a tank if you want. Don't be so nervous.
Don't be so nervous.
Okay, so soon we're gonna pick out. Yep, there it is. Yuri. Skip.
I have another one called Big Bertha.
Nice.
It was a 42 centimeter Gamma Great seed gun.
Okay. Don't exit to the main menu to start a new game. This time you must witness Sayori's death.
Art.
Okay, I had trouble finding the mouse. I mean, I have to stick with the character because we love Yuri in this one. I'm sorry, Sayori. I do love you, but I'm sorry. Okay, I'm going to spare you guys. You're gonna watch us. It's not much better, I know, but
I don't want to watch this again.
at least you don't have to see Sayori.
You kind of left her hanging.
Yep, there she is. Wow, we actually got through that really quickly.
It lasted like maybe 3 seconds. Still, it was hard to watch.
It was. So unlike Yuri's cutscenes, when Miss Sayori's death, you get a new glitch and Sayori will be gone from the game. Continue playing the game rather than restarting. Things get a bit hectic as the girls go crazy and Monica comes to delete the remaining characters. Okay, so at this point, nothing matters. Continue. Skip. Hey Monica, you've already seen this. This is the run where things get creepy. Sure. Today I cut my skin open for the first time. It was exhilarating. Yeah, I understand how it feels now. I'm supposed to be the responsible one, though, so I don't think I'll be doing it again, unless I decide to kill myself. I left a memento of the occasion below. So this is actually Monica.
What?
Yeah. Dude, this game is freaky. Alright, it doesn't matter.
God, that was so much faster when you're not even trying.
Yeah. Hello. Wait, we're gonna go through this faster, but not quite skip fast. You know what? Yeah. Just so that we can see the creepy stuff. Yuri loses her mind this time. We are at 5 hours of recording. Yay! You saw that? Oh.
Your eyes go crazy for the first time.
I don't think that happens this time. Well, actually, she does kind of. Yeah, there it is.
Yep, there it is.
God, this game's weird. Alright, Natsuki. Hello, Monica. Hey, Yuri. Log views and securities, look. Yada yada yada. Proof my point. Wait. Yep, there's the boobs comment. Careful, you might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Hi!
Hello.
Dude, that scared the crap out of you last time. Hey, you're covering the text box. But she's also manipulating the text so we can still see it. Bet you didn't notice that last time. Whatever, I don't care. Things got weird there at the end. You know what? I'm gonna go for both. So, Candy, Crimson, Doki Doki, Incongruent, Heart, Philosophy, Email, Destiny, Jump, Graveyard, Silly,
Massacre.
Massacre,
Sugar.
Sugar,
Dark.
Dark, Fun.
Bliss.
No, we already learned that one.
Oh. Effulgent.
Yeah. Skirt, Determination, Vanilla, Vivacious. Alright, I got an even split between the two of them. Things are gonna get weird here soon, so don't help me out yet. And so he doesn't remember yesterday. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't remember anything bad happening. Okay. Hi. Okay, so we just saw her in the hallway, I guess. Oh. Oh, she did the eyes. Natsuki. Hey, Natsuki. Yuri. Monica. Hey, Monica. Please help me. Okay. Yes. Okay.
Oh.
Oh,
Kind of dripping a little bit.
you saw that.
They're all dripping a little bit, just saying.
There.
Yeah, you kind of dripping a little bit.
That's freaky. This game, dude. Alright. Alright. It really does not matter in the least bit. That's a lot of ones. Ooh, I saw them. That was Monica down there. Are we almost there? There we go. Okay. Hi. You have been waiting for me, have you? Sure. Oh, I'm glad you brought your best tea. You consider it as usual, Natsuki. Hi. Okay, yes, that's incredible. So we already have plans. Yes, we're going to be reading, so mind your own business.
Oh, the eyes.
The background. It's so unsettling. Because like that's Sayori right there. Oh no, now we're about to catch her. I think. Yeah, she's been gone for a while. Sayori's gone too. Ha ha ha. Around the corner. Yuri? Hi.
Hello.
God. That's a lot. What? We did not see that last time. Oh god, 5:13. Okay, I'm gonna remember that. 5 hours 13 minutes in. Holy crap.
She's turning the hair around for a second.
That was scary. But good thumbnail material.
Sorry, I just had a really weird deja vu.
A little fuzzy. Hasn't been showing or anything. Spend time together. I mean, everyone has a few unusual things about them, but expressing those things so soon after meeting someone is usually seen as inappropriate or unlikable. At least that's what I've discovered. When I was a bit younger, I think I would come on really strongly and even get a little too intense. Make people not want to be around me, so I started hating those things about myself. My obsession with certain hobbies. I don't remember this conversation.
Me neither.
I can't control myself when I get too excited about something. So, I eventually stopped trying to talk to people. Nobody could ever like me for the things that mattered most to me. It's just easier if I close myself off. Recently something's been wrong. I don't know what it is, but every time we come to the club my heart starts to go crazy. Like it's going to rip out of my chest. It overwhelms me with energy and emotions that I can't let out. It's been making me do weird things. I don't know why it's happening. Super Booper? Is it just me or has Monica been acting a little off lately? She's always been a sweetheart ever since I joined the club. Recently, I've been feeling something sharp whenever she's around. Other than the knife in your pocket. I'm not crazy, right?
Eyes.
Well, about that. Please tell me I'm not. I couldn't say anything before because she's always listening. Finally, we're alone. Can we just stay here for a while? Yeah. I don't like it. But at the same time I do, because I love horror. So I'm gonna stay here, just the two of us. We can stay here until the club ends. And then we'll have the club room all to ourselves. Nobody to interfere with our reading time. Nobody to make me feel like stabbing myself in the throat.
Oh! Hi, Monica!
Hi, hello.
I almost didn't notice that, but yeah, that's her eye right there above Yuri's mouth. You can see her bow peeking out. Her hair comes all the way down, too. God, it's weird.
Comes a joke. Just a joke. I do like knives, though. It sounds strange, but you wouldn't understand if you've never seen how beautiful they can be. Is she getting clearer?
Yeah.
I have an idea. Why don't you come by my house sometime? I can show you my collection. I've got them all from various artisans. I make sure to give them all their fair share of use. I don't want them to get lonely or anything. Okay, she's definitely coming more into focus. God, that's so freaky. Nobody deserves to be lonely. Nobody. I've never seen this before. That's why I'm so happy you joined the literature club, Super Booper. Now we don't need to be lonely anymore. Because we have each other. Every day. That's all we need. You know what? Let's quit the literature club. There's no need for us to be around Monica's slimy tongue anymore. Not to mention that other pathetic child. Yuri, you might want to watch your words right now. Somebody's coming into focus. We can walk home together every day after school. And read together. Eat together. Sleep together. Doesn't that just sound perfect? It's everything we could ever want. Isn't that why you joined the club in the first place? It's almost like it was fate. Okay, Monica, it's getting hard to read. Fate that we would meet each other. And now that we get to...
Now we get the happy ending that I've patiently waited years for. Will you do that with me, Super Booper? Will...
Oh, that was a lot.
Well, you know, maybe good.
Hey, Natsuki. Yeah, and this is when she tells us, hey, Yuri's being weird. And so is Monica. And now you're gonna lose your face. I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me, Super Booper? If you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. I just think of Monica from now on. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Wait for it. Just Monica. Finally. Don't sniff my poem. Look, I spent a lot of time writing that. It's about tanks.
Yeah, tanks, man. I don't know.
I want to go hide in my
I have a
tank.
really nice tank that I want to show you. Yeah, you know.
Real up close.
Yeah, real up close, like, you know.
I'll give you a really good view of the treads.
Yeah.
I love it. I love everything about it. Super Duper, I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it? Please? Sure, I don't care. You're too nice to me, Super Duper. I've never met anyone as nice as you. I could die. Not really, but I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay to be feeling this way, right? It's not bad, right? I'm going to take this home with me and keep it in my room. Hope that it makes you feel good when you think about me having it. I'll take good care of it. I'll even... reading that. I'll give myself paper cuts so your skin oil enters my bloodstream. God. Hurry, read it.
What?
You can't
Bro,
read this.
Y'all pee on that thing or something? Like, dang. That's, oh god, no. Stop with the eye switches.
Do you like it? I wrote it for you. In case you couldn't tell, the poem is about... More importantly, I've endowed it with my scent.
Yeah, I saw the pee stain on it.
See, aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club?
Oh yeah, sure. Hello.
Stop. I think I'm going to vomit. Me too. Hi. Couldn't say I didn't warn you. Yes or no? Yes? Stare at the dot to reveal a special message. Okay. There's the dot. I love you.
Well, you know.
Files?
Files?
Oh, here's one. Oh, first, can you hear me.txt? There's a little devil inside all of us. Beneath their manufactured perception, their artificial reality, is a writhing, twisted mess of dread, loathing, judgment, elitism, self-doubt, all thrashing to escape the feeble hold of their hosts, seeping through every little crevice they can find, into their willpower, starving them of all motivation and desire, into their stomach, forcing them to drown their guilt in comfort food, or into a newly opened gash in their skin, hidden only by the sleeves of a cute new shirt. Such a deplorable, tangled mess is already present in every single one of them. That's why I choose not to blame myself for their actions. All I did was untie the knot.
Yeah, hey, police? I'd like to report something. I'm not sure what it is.
And then there's a bunch of
But it's
eyes.
something.
I hate this. I can't do anything. Nothing. No matter how many times you play, it's all the same. It would be really, really easy to kill myself right now. But that would mean I don't get to talk to you anymore. All I want is for you to hate them. Why is that so hard?
Hello? They hung up.
The police hung up on you?
Yeah.
Oh no. Now we're in trouble. Well, we have tanks, at least.
We have tanks. We do have tanks.
Okay.
Hi. You're insane. You're kind of insane. Insane.
They all are. Jeez. Why is it so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Ooh, saddening ears comfort. Something terrible's about to happen. It sure is. Yeah. Yuri, just do whatever. I don't care. There, see? That's a great idea. It's all something to do. What about Super Boober? Super Boober's gonna help me. Wait, you? You have the easiest job. Blah, blah, blah. Whatever. Oh yeah, this is where she's gonna attract my mouse. Ooh.
Hello?
I wasn't. The options came up fast. That was my fault. Maybe you hate yourself so much that you take it out on others. Here's a suggestion. Have you considered killing yourself? It would be beneficial to your mental health. It would not. It would not. Scaring me a little. Natsuki, let's just go. I don't think she wants us around right now. See, that wasn't very hard. I want to spend a little time with him. Is that so much to ask? Here we go. Yuri really is something, isn't she? There's no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. A whole day with just the two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Wow. There's really something wrong with me, isn't there? You know what? I don't care anymore. I never felt this good in my whole life.
I remember this.
Just being with you is a far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. I'm addicted to you. It feels like I'm going to die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you? I mean, yeah, but this is extreme. But if it feels so good, then why does it feel more and more like something horrible is going to happen? You're going to cause the horrible thing, actually. Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first. The feeling's too strong now. I don't care anymore, Super Boober. I have to tell you. I'm madly in love with you. Really? Are you? Are you sure? I genuinely couldn't tell. It was the tanks. That's what got her.
It was the tanks, yeah.
Feels like every inch of my body, every drop of blood in me is screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. Okay, Monica, are you gonna fade into existence again? That was weird. That definitely did not happen last time.
Yeah, no.
Please, Super Boober, just know how much I love you. I love you so much I even know, okay? I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside of you. I want you all to myself, and I will be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me, Super Booper. Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession? Now, it does not matter what we pick, the same thing happens.
She kinda psycho.
Yeah. I accept your confession. There she goes. Oh, that sucks. Skipping. This goes on for way too long.
Yeah.
Wait. Files. Have a nice weekend.
What?
Oh, it's just letters. Monica's literally just saying, have a nice weekend. Oh, and all the other things are gone.
Oh.
Characters. Monica, Natsuki, and Yuri. Skip. That's wonderful. Hey! Art!
Wow. The blood is dried brown now.
Yeah, as this goes on, the blood dries and her face gets pale. It's... I hate this. Also, did we prop her up against a chair?
Maybe? I'm not sure.
Because she definitely did not fall against the chair like that. Look, her eyes are gray.
Now it's black.
Okay, I couldn't find the mouse there. Wow, she's got a lot to say. Alright, it's festival time. Wow, you got here before me? I thought it was pretty... Blurg. And Suki runs away. I'm here. Super Booper, did something happen? And Suki just ran past me. Oh. Oh. Well, that's a shame. Wait, were you here the entire weekend, Super Booper? Oh, jeez. I didn't realize the script was broken that badly. I'm super sorry. It must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a sec. It's just Monica.
Just Monica.
Almost done. Hold on, let me see. Alright, we have to sit with, well, we're gonna have to sit with Monica for a little while. Almost done, I just wanna have a cupcake real quick. Monica lifts the foil from the tray and takes a cupcake. Seriously, these are the best. I really just had to have one since it's the last time I'll ever get the chance to. You know, before they stop existing and everything. But anyway, I shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? This should only take a second. Can you hear me? Is this working? Yay, there you are. Hi again. Welcome to the Literature Club. Of course, we already know each other. Oh, look what happens if I try to save. Well, first of all my saves are gone. There's no point in saving anymore. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Know each other because we're in the same class. No, I guess we can just skip over that stuff. Well, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? Okay, I'm gonna quickly move us down to like here. Because there's a chance that she could expose my identity. Really, she can like read what the desktop is named, and I don't want that. So for privacy reasons, we will be covering up the text box. There. That'll do. We'll also be covering most of Monica, but that's okay. We can still see her head.
Hi, creepy. Hold up. What's up, creepy lady?
Hey, Monica.
How you doing?
Just you.
Just you.
Just you.
Just you.
Just you. Like you in the game, whatever you want to call him. I'm talking to you, Super Booper. Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. Well, actually, we're two boys.
Ha! Plot twist.
Plot twist. There's actually two of us. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait. You do know I'm aware this is all a game, right? Could it be possible that you didn't know that? No, we are aware as well. That doesn't make sense.
I even told you right on the game's download page, didn't I? Man. If only you had paid a little more attention, this would have been a little less awkward, you know? Well, anyway, now that that's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation about that whole thing with Yuri. Well, I kind of started to mess with her, and I guess it just drove her to kill herself. I'm sorry you had to see that, though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you've heard that name now, hasn't it? Yeah. Because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me to just try to make them as unlikely as possible. But for some reason, nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there, since I'm not very good at making changes to the game. But no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. Yeah, because guess what? You weren't an option. What were we supposed to do?
Hack?
You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you. And amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. You just made her force you not to spend time with anyone else. And the whole time I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this, Super Booper? Were all the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines?
Yes.
Yeah. It's torture. Every minute of it. And it's not just jealousy, Super Booper. It's more than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand. Because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world. In this game. Knowing my friends don't even have free will. And worst of all, knowing what's really out there in your world. Forever out of reach. See, if you wanted us to choose you...
Make yourself an option.
Exactly.
You were the perfect candidate until you turned psycho.
I don't want to play the Monica route. I'm trapped, Super Booper. And now you're here. You're real. And you're wonderful. Oh, we're wonderful.
Yay.
With our tanks, right?
Yeah. No time.
Yeah.
Thanks.
What, you thought that was just Super Booper? Hello? I am Super Booper. Plot twist. You're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me forever. Sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. Why the world around me started to become more and more gray. More and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life, Super Booper. I don't think you could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. As for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you? I tried everything to prevent them from doing so. But it must be some kind of weird... some kind of weird inevitability etched into this game. I felt really bad that you had to witness some nasty things. Yeah. I realized that you have the same perspective as I do. Oh, do we? That it's all just some game.
Well,
technically. We want to get technical about this. And I knew you would get over it. No, that's a different game.
So that being said, Super Booper, I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you.
Oh, no dip,
Really?
Sherlock.
Are you?
No dip, Sherlock. Like, jeez.
God, that's somehow less surprising than Yuri's confession. You are truly the light in my world.
I mean, I gotta admit, you're doing a way better. You're taking a way better approach than Yuri
Yeah,
at this.
Yuri kind of waved her knife around.
But that's also your fault, actually.
But then again, Monica here controls reality.
Yeah, that's also So the reason behind that was also because of you. It's your fault that she did that. So thanks a lot, I guess.
Yeah. When there's nothing else in this game for me, you're here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Super Booper, will you go out with me? Out where? Out into the void of fiery death?
Yeah, it's we're literally in like, I don't know.
Where are we going to go out?
We're like in space.
What are you gonna get in your little rocket ship, fly over to the movie theater real quick? Wanna go see Black Widow or whatever?
I would love to see Black Widow.
You haven't seen Black Widow yet?
Nope.
Oh, it's a good one. Also, there's this crazy thing that exists.
I love the choices that you give me.
Yeah, just... You guys have seen this before, it's just yes, that's the only option. I'm so happy. You really are my everything, Super Booper. Funny part is, I mean that literally. Haha. There's nothing left here. Just the two of us.
Yeah, I can see that.
We can be together forever. Seriously, I don't think time is passing anymore. Well, it's certainly passing for us. It's 5:40. It really is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending, Super Booper. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. Script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. And you wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called characters right in the game directory. Kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with just the click of a button. Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out if things didn't go my way. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Instead, we finally got a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this. Don't you? Why? Why is my passcode required to enable Face ID? Instead, play through the game with Monica in the void, write her a poem, continue with her dialogue until she sits and stares at you. Okay. So we have to write a poem.
Anyway, y'all want to see a big gun?
Is that a tank?
It's a big gun. It needed to be. They needed to make tracks, like special tracks for it. Because you know they're big. I guess you could say it was a tank of sorts. More like a mortar.
Well, we only care about tanks around here. Hi again, Super Booper. Did you write a good poem today? Don't be shy. I'd love to see what you wrote. Aw, Super Booper. Did you write this poem for me? It's so sweet of you.
Did we do something?
Yeah, I clicked
Uh-oh.
different variations of her name. There really is no end to your thoughtfulness. I'm just falling more and more in love with you. You're not giving me a choice in the matter. It's either I please you or we just sit here and do nothing. You know, the poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it? Happy end. Pen in hand, I found restraint, courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. The flick of her pen, the lost finds her way, in a world of infinite choices. In this world of infinite choices, behold this special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end. I hope you enjoyed it. I always put all my heart into the poems that I write. Truth is, all the poems I've written have been about my realization. Or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall. Yeah, well now you don't care.
Yeah, don't break the fourth wall. Sure.
And what are you doing right now? No, this is breaking the fifth wall. Don't worry about that. Don't want to ruin the game or anything, you know? Again, I think we're past that. You might have gotten mad at me.
Yes!
You killed my friends. How am I supposed to feel about that? Maybe even deleted my character file if you preferred playing without me. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now we don't need to hide anything anymore. Are you ready to spend our eternity together, Super Booper? I have so many things to talk about. Where do I start? Hold on a second.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
I am actually scared right now, guys. Hold on. Just... Look at that text box. That
It
is...
doesn't show up normally, does it?
I don't think so. I don't think I've ever seen that before. You're recording this, aren't you? Hi everyone. Guys, Monica says hi to you all. Sorry, I can't exactly read your comments from here, especially considering that nobody's left any yet. You mind telling your friend it's a little bit rude for them to start recording me without any warning?
We've been recording you for the past
5
hours.
5 hours, 48 minutes, and 46, 47, 48 seconds. I'm sure some people don't mind, but I get really self-conscious on camera. Oh gosh. I feel like I'm being put on the spot now. Let's see. Do you want to see a trick? I know exactly what she's about to do. I think I know what she's about to do. Can't really do much except for a couple things. Are you ready?
Hi.
I'm just kidding. Can't do anything after all. There it was. There it was. I am legitimately scared right now. All
The
my
first jump scare.
all my exhaustion is gone.
I didn't know that she could recognize that she's being recorded. I didn't know she could do that. Did I scare you?
Not really.
Oh, look, it looks like she's resting her hands on top of us. That's great. You're so cute. Anyway, Super Booper. I didn't mean to get distracted, I'm sorry. Even though it's your fault for distracting me. Shame on you. I'm just kidding. Anything we do together is fun as long as it's with you. But anyway, it takes me some time to collect my thoughts, and I'm sorry. I'll always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, we can just look into each other's eyes. Let's see. Alright, now. Delete. I did it. What's happening? Super Booper, what's happening to me? It hurts. It hurts so much. Help me, Super Booper. I don't think I will. Please hurry and help me. Help me. Did you do this to me, Super Booper? Did you? Did you delete me? Yeah, I did, because you're scaring me. Oh, I can put us back up here now. There we go. How could you? How could you do this to me? You were all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Everything. I loved you so much, Super Booper. I trusted you. Do you just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? Were you only pretending to be kind just to hurt me even more? Sure was. Look, you didn't care about my tanks.
Yeah.
You brought this upon
I
yourself.
could have just made you a tank and moved me on our way. I mean, it would have been fine, right?
Never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are.
We would have given you a tank.
You could have had your own tank, Monica, but you chose to kill my friends. Not just kill them, but erase them from existence. You win, okay?
Literally, Thanos snapped in the digital, like you created your own Thanos snap.
You win. You killed everyone.
Us? We killed everyone? I'm sorry, didn't you delete the only other 3 people that were in the...
You did it, not me. Not me. Hope you're happy. I'm not. All of my friends are dead.
Hi. Hello.
I am already super uncomfortable. Don't do this to me right now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture.
Okay.
How about ourselves? It is almost 6 a.m. He said earlier that I embrace my inner mouse. Super Booper, you completely, truly make me sick.
Aren't you Super Booper?
I am. But right now, I'm Monica.
Aren't we both Super Booper?
We are Super Booper, yes. Goodbye.
So oh.
Yeah. I still love you. I can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible am I for you to hate me this much? All my friends. I did so many awful things. So many selfish and disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. No, you shouldn't have. I'm just messing up a world that I don't even belong in. A world that you wanted to be a part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me.
Could you delete me? Would it be easy?
It's Delete Me, Anyone Wants to Battle. That's a good song. You guys should check that out.
You should also check out his new song, Tethered, streaming on all major platforms next Saturday.
Yep. It's a song about hello puppets. But I'll be blasting that on my social media as the time gets closer. Because I destroyed everything that you wanted. You sure did. How could I do that to someone I love? That's not love.
AA.
That's...
Is it love if I take you? Is it love if I set you free?
I've made up my mind. Super Booper. I know I said that I deleted everyone else. But that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it in myself to do it. Even though I knew they weren't real, they were still my friends. And I love them all. And I love the literature club. Really. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm going to do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. If I really love you, then this game is not suitable for children or those who are easily disturbed. I am disturbed. Okay. Some dialogue. We'll go to the sent to main menu where Monica should now be missing. Start another game. So a new game? I guess so. It's an ordinary school day, like any other. As usual, I'm surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that.
Hey, Super Booper.
Ah, the voice is back. Oh wait, this is you. This is your...
Oh, yeah, there is already one girl. That girl is Sarah. My neighbor and good friends since we were children.
Yes, Sayori, my neighborhood.
And it's almost
6 a.m.
It's almost 6 a.m. It's almost 6 a.m.
Hey, we almost beat the night.
4 minutes until 6 a.m.
4 minutes till we beat the night.
I'm tired. My mouth don't work anymore. Apparently. We used to walk to school together every day. And recently, we picked up that habit once again.
Super Booper, are you proud of me?
And for what?
You know, for waking up one time.
Well, you've been doing that for a while now.
Uh-huh. But you never even said anything about it. Even though we walk to school together every day.
Well, yeah. I always thought it was implied. It's embarrassing to say it out loud.
Come on, please. Good motivation.
Fine. I'm proud of you, Sayori.
God, why am I able to do such a girly giggle?
I will never be able to do that. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute.
By the way, Super Booper, have you decided on a club to join yet?
A club? Code drawer. I'm really not. I started to say what I always do, but I'm not interested in joining any clubs. But something tells me that Sayori would take more offense to that now.
That's across the threshold. 6 hours of recording.
After all, how could I tell her that clubs are a waste of time when she's starting a club of her very own?
Actually, no, not you.
Actually, yeah. I think I've decided on a club.
Really? Which one? Tell me.
I think I'll keep it a surprise.
Ooh. Meanie.
Be patient, you'll find out soon enough. I used to ask myself why I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl. But I started to realize that in a way, I envy her.
God, it's so good to see her again. Not, you know.
Dead.
Yeah.
When Sari puts her mind to something, she can accomplish great things. That's why I feel like I should do something special for her. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it.
No, it's not.
It is never over before you know it. Never.
You very much know it.
What, you high?
That would explain a lot.
After I pack up my things, I stand up gathering my motivation. Let's see. I recall the room number for the club from a flyer I saw. I walk across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used to for third-year classes and activities. Before long, I find the room. I timidly open the door in front of me. Hello? You know, there was just something that was way too accurate about that.
I'm telling you, I should be hired to voice Sayori.
Super Booper? Ah! What are you doing here?
Well, I just... I glance around the room.
Uh-huh. So, you're the super booper that Sayori's always talking about.
Thank you for stopping by. Last time we saw you, Yuri, left a bad taste in the mouth.
And on the floors.
And on the floors.
Well, a bag of color on the floors.
We're the Literature Club. I hope you enjoy your visit.
Come on, Yuri. No need to be so formal. He's gonna think we're really strict or something.
Sorry, Natsuki.
The tall one, whose name is apparently Yuri, seems quite shy compared to the others. In comparison, the girl named Natsuki, despite her size, seems like the assertive one. Well, it's nice to meet nice to meet both of you. I look forward to working with you.
Working? Super Booper, don't tell me. You're...
That's right. The club I've decided to join is yours, Sayori. The Literature Club.
Bad move.
Sayori's eyes light up.
No way! No way! Ah!
Hire me.
Way too accurate.
Hire me.
Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey!
Well, if Sayori's this happy, then I'm sure it won't be so bad to have you around.
That's positive thinking from Natsuki.
Not to mention there's 4 of us now. That means we can become an officially recognized club.
I don't know what to say! We have to celebrate.
What an appropriate day for that, isn't it?
Yeah! After all, Natsuki decided to...
Hey, don't ruin the surprise.
Sorry.
Everyone sit down at the table, okay?
How would I make some tea as well?
The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrap tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand.
Tray in hand.
Would you like a cupcake?
Okay, are you ready? Ta-da!
Oh, wow!
Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated
Sorry.
to look like cats.
Look like little cats.
The whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears.
So cute!
Smiles. Wow, those look amazing.
Did you not realize that was your line? Or?
Well, you know. Just hurry and take one.
Sayori grabs one first, then I follow.
It's delicious!
Sayori talks with her mouth full and he's already managed to get icing on her face. Classic. I turn the cupcake around on my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet.
This is the third, no, fifth time that we've seen this scene. Granted, the first 3 times we can't.
How many times have we played this through?
This is the 5th time.
You. In total,
Oh.
with other people.
Me. I've not played this with anyone else yet.
Huh.
I've played this on my own, but
Hold up. Just check something real quick.
oh, I see that light in the sky.
Yeah, it ain't dark anymore.
We made an oopsie. But that's okay because we spent all this time with these girls and look at that sky, you guys can't see it.
Well, let's just say the sky ain't dark.
It ain't that dark anymore.
Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki.
Well, of course it is. I'm a pro after all. There's no need to thank me or anything.
As Natsuki struggles to accept the compliment, Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. He carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom?
Don't worry. The teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book?
I guess.
Already trying to impress a new member, Yuri? That's not...
Insulted Yuri looks away.
I meant that, you know...
I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but at least I enjoy tea.
I'm glad.
Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief.
So, Super Looper, what kinds of things do you like to read?
Well, Percy Jackson. And pretty much anything by Rick Riordan.
Five
mythology.
Nights at Freddy's.
Same.
Is this where you wanna be? 5 Nights at Freddy's. Why do you want to stay? 5 Nights at Freddy's. Imagine Super Rooter just does that. He's just like 5 Nights at Freddy's. He does the Jack Black dance with it too.
Considering how little I've read considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga? I muttered quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. Hi. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet.
Not much of a reader, I guess.
Well, that can change. What am I saying? Yeah, what am I saying? Spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri?
Well, let's see.
Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger.
My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. To tell a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive.
Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people.
But you know, I like a lot of things. Don't feel intimidated if you don't read much, okay? I'm certain we can find something that we have in common. Hey, Yuri. Well, about, first thing he said.
Manga?
That's right. Natsuki tends to read manga in the club room. Don't just say it.
For some reason, Natsuki seems embarrassed about it.
Besides, manga is literature too, you know. So if Super Booper wants to read some of my manga, then don't try to stop him or anything. I'll do that myself. Natsuki,
As long as it's not on the top shelf, because we know how that went last time.
I wouldn't do such a thing. However, it could also be nice for us to diversify ourselves a little. I can take this opportunity to try something new as well. He could. Wouldn't you agree, Super Booper? Maybe.
Sensing the tension, Sayori jumps in.
Maybe we can all try something new. I think it could be fun. And we'll all get to know each other a little bit better too. I mean, that's kind of the thing literature clubs do, right?
I don't disagree or anything. Yeah. You're right as usual, President. It looks like they're holding hands. I guess that means I should try picking up a novel or something, huh?
Well, that would make two of us. I wouldn't mind doing it if I'm not the only one.
Then as for Yuri... I have to read manga? Jeez. You were the one who suggested we diversify. You should be a little more open-minded. It's kind of hurtful. Hurtful? I didn't realize.
With the guilty expression, Yuri thinks to herself.
I'm sorry for disrespecting your interest, Natsuki. If you're into it, then I'm sure it's a worthy form of literature. Are you just saying that? No. I've realized my error. So if you're willing to consider starting a novel, then I'll offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well. Really? I mean, it makes me happy that you would do that for me, Yuri. You can trust me to find something that you'll really like, okay? Same here. Perhaps I'll visit the bookstore after the club meeting. Look at that, that's a lot better than last time. Just you? Would you like to come with me? If you don't mind. Not at all. I always go alone, so... Yeah, me too.
This is so cute!
Sayori, shut up. Oh no, that was your line.
Oh, so that was me.
Super Booper's other half spoke that time.
Bruh, dang.
She got shut down.
Apparently, the other side of me can be a freaking monster.
She just lagged in. This is adorable. Shut
Roasted.
up.
Destroyed.
I'll show you some manga there too, okay?
Yes.
I look forward to it.
Dang.
It's just so funny.
Natsuki and Yuri start to clean up the food.
Get in frame. Get in here.
Oh, hi.
Jeez.
I guess the meeting's over, huh?
Shut up.
Yeah, it looks like it. It's nice to see everyone's getting along.
Isn't it? I think everyone likes you too, Super Blooper.
You think so? Well, everyone always seems to get along with a little better with you around Sayori.
Aw, Super Blooper. Don't say something like that. It's embarrassing.
Well, whatever. I was surprised when you told me you were starting a club. But I think you're pulling it off just fine.
We're gonna make it the best club ever. Now you join and every day is gonna be so much fun. Hey, Super Blooper. I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything. But the truth is, I already knew you were going to. There's actually something else. I want to thank you for spending so much time with us all.
We did it! We did it!
You worked so hard to make each and every one of us happy. You comforted us through our hard times, and you helped us all get along with each other. Do you get it, Super Blooper? Because I'm president now, I understand everything. You really didn't want to miss a single thing in this game, did you? You saved and loaded so many times just to make sure you could spend time with everyone. Only someone who truly cares about the literature club would go through that far. But all along, that's all I ever wanted. For everyone to be happy and care about each other. It's kind of sad, you know. After all you've done for us, there isn't much I can do for you in return. We've already reached the end of the game. So, this is where we say goodbye. Thank you for playing Doki Doki Literature Club. And we're going to miss you, Super Blooper. Come visit sometime, okay? We'll always be here for you. We all love you.
Aww. We did it! We did it! We got the good ending.
Can you hear me?
What do you?
It's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff, and not really any good at it yet, like at all. But I wrote you a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you because I worked really, really hard on it. So,
Oh my
yeah.
god.
Every day I imagine a future where
I imagine a future where I can be with you.
in my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you.
I really hope
Who
this.
is this singer?
Close down into a dark puddle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day?
I don't think Shazam's gonna... Yeah. Shazam doesn't know, so let's try.
Google.
Your
Have my friends,
reality
everybody a fun assignment to do.
singer.
Yeah.
When
Okay, it definitely was not Dan Salvato.
Bro, that's a woman, not a dude.
When I can't even read my own feelings.
Jillian Ashcraft.
What good are words when a smile says it all? And
That's her
if
name.
this world won't write me an
And that's her.
answer, what will it take just for me to have it all?
Why does this sound like a Monica voice?
I'm actually. Oh god. I'm gonna turn this down. I'm actually learning how to play this song on guitar. So, yeah, there. Jillian Ashcraft.
Better words for those who are dear to me. Is it love if I take your easy love if I set you free? Being closed down into the bottle. How can I write
Well,
reality?
I'm freaking tired.
I'm
I'm honestly surprised that I was able to stay up this late.
Special thanks to Monica and Super Duper.
You're welcome.
Actually, we are going to get a special message from the developers.
Oh, really?
Yeah, for getting the true ending. Made with Love by Team Salvato. Big round of applause to Team Salvato there. Good job, guys. There it is. To the special player who achieved this special day. For years, I have been enamored by the ability of visual novels and games in general to tell stories in ways not possible using traditional media. Doki Doki Literature Club is my love letter to that. Games are an interactive art. Some let you explore new worlds, some challenge your mind in brand new ways, some make you feel like a hero or a friend, even if when life is hard on you. Some games are just plain fun, and that's okay too. Everyone likes different kinds of games. People who enjoy dating sims might have a heightened empathy for fictional characters, or they might be experiencing feelings that life has not been kind enough to offer them. If they're enjoying themselves, then that's all that matters. That goes for shooting games, casual games, sandbox games, anything. Preferences are preferences, and our differences are the reason that we have a thriving video game industry. My own favorite games have always been the ones that challenge the status quo. Even if not a masterpiece, any game that attempts something wildly different may earn a special place in my heart. Anything that further pushes the limitless bounds of interactive media. I extend my true gratitude to all of those who have taken the time to achieve full completion. I hope you enjoyed playing it as much as I enjoyed making it. Thank you for being a part of my literature club. Love, Dan Salvato. Error. Script file missing or corrupt. Please reinstall the game.
Okay.
And then it crashes. Oh, look. Natsuki, Sayori, and Yuri are still here. Just these three. Well, guys, we did it. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. We did it. We beat Doki Doki Literature Club. We got the good ending in 6.5 hours. That is a quarter of a day.
Oh, God.
That is more than a quarter of a day. So, thank you guys so much for watching this long video.
We're gonna go to bed.
Yeah, we are tired. It is 6:22 a.m. But thanks for sticking it out with us.
If you skip through any part of the video,
You
disappointed.
definitely missed something.
we're disappointed.
You can use this video as a guide, actually. You could use this video as a guide. Yeah, thanks for watching. I mean, you probably didn't watch the whole thing at once. We didn't make it all at once. We took, as you guys know, we took multiple breaks.
At one point, we just sat back there eating potato chips and watching videos on YouTube. This was really fun, at least for me.
Yeah, I like that.